No? Are we good? There we go. My OBS had a bit of a fit there for a second. How are we all doing today? Aegis. Wrong. Hi. Right. I'm not actually ready. I'm not actually ready at all. I was eating some sushi, and I walked downstairs, and as I went to put the sushi away, the soy sauce away, I was like, "Why is my hand covered in soy sauce?" And then realised the reason that my hand was covered in soy sauce was because I'd grabbed the bottle by the lid and then just put my arm down, which made the bottle horizontal. And it's a tap lid that was open. So I was just trailing soy sauce throughout the entire house. So I had to quickly go and clean that up. Right, guys. How are we all doing today? I might just check something. Let me... Can I add an auto ducking? Imagine I can. Sorry, something just occurred to me that might be useful. No, it wouldn't be. Third browser option. It wouldn't. Would need a third audio option. I wonder if I can do that. Sorry, this is... Rebind equalizer. Doesn't look like it actually has one in any way, but that's something I'm going to have to look into. Let me get the pad out, me ideas, and put more on there. Oh, we have ideas sometimes. We do. Right, guys. So, we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter tonight. We've turned tonight into a bit of a random community night. Sliver should be joining us anytime now, essentially, whenever he's finished work and is ready to go. Lydia will be joining us once she's finished her stream later, probably after 9, as she's playing some Final Fantasy V, one of the best Final Fantasies ever made. I will not be taking any discussion on this subject. We need to jump into Discord and enable Discord so you guys can hear it. Go. And then start a squad lobby. But yeah, we're gonna do some hunting tonight. It's gonna be some nice. Yeah, it's going to be a relatively chill evening of just killing things. Hopefully, Aegis, we figured out... I don't know if you were here yesterday when towards the end of the stream. We think we figured out what was causing specifically mine to disconnect. And it's the update doesn't like the mods. As soon as I had to I had to uninstall the game, strip out all the files and reinstall it. But without the mods installed, the game's running fine. It's something to do with reframework that's causing the issue, and we think it's because they've had a crackdown on cheaters online, and thus, even though this mod isn't cheating, they're just being a little aggressive with their detection, essentially. I played a mod and have had some crashes today. Okay, I've not had crashes. It's only disconnects that I've had. So hopefully we don't need to worry. Come out, my friend. How you doing? I'm just taking a seat. Where is the food around here? There's a new kitchen apparently. Logically, it would be you, right? Or is it just the standard food you can eat in your tent? Apparently there's a new animation, which if they're going to throw in animations for each seasonal, I am here for that. Item pouch is fine. Just need some ditching to make room in case we get any more. Just because might just be that if one is modded, the group gets disbanded. Yeah, possibly. If you're joining someone's game and they're hosting and they're modded and it drops them out, it could just disband the lobby to make sure that nobody in there is getting anything, kind of thing.
Yes. See you again, Hunter.
There, and I don't think it's going to be here. Is there a different tab in there that I've not seen? You don't have any. Yeah, biggin. Yeah, I've been told there's a new food animation, but I'm not seeing anywhere to actually sit and eat. Am I just being blind? Like, the only place to actually sit... Oh, this could be it. Ah, okay. At the Grand Hub Canteen, you can order regional meals from each of the various villages, as well as seasonal meals during special events. The vouchers required for meals in the canteen can be obtained via login bonus and from bounty rewards. Don't miss out on the chance to stock up. Ooh, okay, so these are where you can order them from specific regions, I see. And then so these are the 4 we've already seen. And this is the new one. Oh, but it takes the vouchers. And gets us an increased number of gathered bones or gatherable items. Extends the invulnerability period. But we'll have a look. I can afford one. Holy shit, those guys are moving. This is the 3 from the KFC quest, isn't it? Holy shit, that's a big piece of sushi. Sushi. Floral tea. And some fucking dango. That is a meal. It's a meal. It's close to a meal I've just eaten, to be fair. Come on over. Come on over. Right. You alright, Modney? There you go. Let's 2 additional tickets. Complete 1 event quest, hunt 1 tempered monster 5 or higher. So we've got some new quests. We've got quest in Basin, complete an event, Pteranodonts, tempered. Well, we can nail that in a single hunt, both of those. Complete research help, and that's complete all of them. Alright, I guess I'm going to go hunt a Zulu then. Hello, Sean. Hello, Monster Bully. How is Monster Murder going? Not murdered any yet. Emphasis on the yet. I'm going to murder this one. Saga has accepted the quest. Saga, we're gonna fuck him up. Go, Vash. There we go. Wow. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Just 2 items of cost of that. 1, 2, 180. 3. Back over. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Note that I've done this run many times before. I'll move so I can see. He couldn't get down that lip on the jump. I didn't quite get the dodge in. Ow! Fucking sacred. I hate that I can't get that on the head. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Ooh, well done. Ash, thank you. Oh, you can hit a fucking wall, my friend. Got it. Nice. Ow! Son of a... Step round the attack. That's what we like to see. Oh, there's a doggo there. That's what's hitting him. No, I completely panicked on that one. That was all on me. Every time I'm in that attack, he moves.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I didn't get it. Nope.
Almost there.
Denied. One. I feel like I rolled into that one.
Moving to a new area.
Oh, it ain't. Hey, Essa. 60 minutes into stream, I would expect 100 dead monsters from you. I have failed you. I have failed you. No, I'm not murdering doggos. I'm murdering squidlings. Specifically not murdering doggos. The doggo was allowed to pass. There it is. Wait. Oh, it's coming! It's coming! Run, Aegis! Oh. I may have blown up that handler's chocobo there. No, the squidlies can die. Everyone hates the squidlies. I don't mind them. I genuinely don't mind them. Everyone hates them. They do move around a lot. Status ailments. Right. Support ship has arrived. I will be right back. I think we checked this already, but I need to see if you can access it here. No, you cannot. Sorry, gotta go. Gun them away! Yes, I'm doing fine. Yeah, it's payday today, so I've been out. I've done my shopping. Didn't nearly die in 17 acts of road rage today, which was a nice change from last time I went out. Fucking ridiculous. Done all my shopping. I've laughed with some randos in the shop. Actually, we're stood in the queue and just having a random laugh and a joke, which was quite nice. Let's take all of those. I have donated a little bit to charity. For those of you who don't know, Mr. Misty is currently doing a WWF fundraiser. If you have any spare pennies at all, please go and support the wild animals. We always appreciate that. Oops. And yeah, and then I had some sushi, and now I'm killing monsters. So I'd call that a good day. Ooh, commission ticket. That's new. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Smitty. No, I can't call her Smitty, because that means her surname would have to be Smith. And I genuinely went to school with a Gemma Smith, and I hated it. Fortune upgrade weapon armor. Mission. Check the Blotham stuff, we know that. The Kuratide's really nice. Numinous? Oh, that's the big boy. I wonder if the commission ticket's only for weapons. It has been in the past. Equal armor? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, it's the horrible one. Check Suja. Yeah, that's quite a nice piece. Yeah, right. Too bloody cold up here. Would die faster if it wouldn't jump as much. Yeah, I think that's what. There we go. I think that's why people hate it, because it's so mobile. Oh, I see. It's the old Guild Commission set. That makes sense. Not bad, actually. That's a much nicer Rathian set. Even though it's not technically Rathian. In this case, it's Chattacabra by the look of things. Lalabarina, Monster Keens, Doshiguma, Ematrice. That was the one I couldn't think of. Okay, that's not bad. Did we get any weapons out of it? I don't think we will have done for commission. No. Oh, that's good to know that I can get those from there. fact, I should probably have a look around and see what is available to hunt. And it's always good to check these, just in case anything pops up that's worth farming. And in this case, that one certainly is. Great quest. Favors investigation, yes. Having Gormagalas on Tempered Farm is always useful. Tempered Wrath. I am hunting Wraths at the moment. That's one of my sets. So we'll create that investigation as well. Don't need an Ian. Actually, I think I do need a Balahara for something, for one of my... I think that's one of my necklaces, so we'll grab that. I love that feature, that you can just be like, right, what's available today? You. I am saving you. What I want to do at the moment is we should probably add the event stuff. So we're going to want... No. Add to wish list, yes. 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 Stragam already got. Expedition I don't really care about. Already got that. You're the Blossom set, add to wish list. Buratide, add to wish list. Numinous, yeah, we know that one. Right, so then we need to go and find the sets we're working on. Which in this case is Rathalos, and remove from wish list, so that there's no confusion there. And that then means that my wish list is only full of things that I am currently farming. And required materials are accurate. So, got the Cabalite, got the Fusium. Wishlist is going to be more full than my Rise one. Well, the way I'm doing it is whatever set I'm farming at the moment, that goes in the wishlist. And then I build it, and then I move on to the next set. And then I build it, and then I move on to my next set. So, I'm trying to keep it in order. Trying being the word there. Tally off scales we can get. Vespids are easy enough to come by. Komakchi, that's easy enough. Lalabarina we've got. Lalabarina there. Got that. Balahara we need that. Yes, it was for Leaping Charm 2. Guardian Wrath. For the Exploiter. Got enough for that and that. We need some more Zuwu. Got the Arkveld. We need 2 Sinister Cloth, so that's something we technically can't farm, unfortunately. And then Blossom tickets. I mean, I did emphasize trying to keep it in order. We need a Guardian Rathalos. Let's go and bully one. Ah, I'm getting communication error trying to join you now. This is interesting. Let me... Bobby search, recommended. Is it me getting the communication error, or is it you getting the communication error? That looks like you. So let me just rejoin and try that again. Okay, just being funny.
I'll get ready too. go on ahead then.
Okay, we're going this way. I don't know this way as well. Over there? No. Oh, really? Get down, bitch. Like, it just slowly turned and looked at me and was like, you fucking what? Sit down, dickhead.
We're getting paid well for that one.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Put it in a trap. Bait it towards you. Sink a grenade into its teeth. We got a ruby. I like that, because first of all, it looks like I've just exploded his entire head. But also in the background is Aegis just doing like a samurai in the ghost grass field where he just slashed straight through and then like flourishing the blade before the kill happens. I like that. Great shot. Zays, I'll get a ruby off them as well. I wish you could trade. I really do. There should be a functionality where if I get it in a mission where you were, I can trade it to you. And it's not like Monster Hunter doesn't have trading. Anything you craft in a mission, you can, in older games, you can give to people in that mission. If I craft mega potions, I can give you the mega potions. That's always been a feature. Always been a feature for a while. It was in Worlds. So I really wish there was like an MMO thing of this item is soulbound to you. However, anybody who was in this quest is eligible for receiving it. You have 15 minutes to trade it. And then, I wish farming was harder. If they're gonna add that, they have to make farming harder, so that hunting with a team of 4 is worthwhile just for farming. Because yes, we are hunting for my gear. We are here for my Rathalos set. But somebody else gets the Rathalos thing. Thank you very much. We as a team got it. That would be my perfect Sunday.
Hey, come here.
My perfect Monster Hunter. Okay, so that's those 2 completed. If you need it, just keep popping it. I am happy to hunt Wraths. Oh, I should not see the fireworks. Oh no. Oh no, I came here for ammo. That's what I came here for. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't come here for ammo because they're on sale at the moment. So let's keep stocking them from here. That is the best way to do it. Thunder ammo's fine. I would like to stock up on that, please. Thank you. Alma, I know you're enjoying the fireworks, love, but she doesn't even turn and look at you. That's brilliant. You're just like, ooh, fireworks, pretty. I don't think I have any that I can offer you. I haven't hunted a Guardian Wrath in ages, so I can't post any up. But if you have one, feel free to pre-pop it. If not, we'll keep hunting Zulu. So, here's a question for you. In Monster Hunter Worlds, during Iceborne, they added in 2 monsters. Giant Jagras and Giant Lavasioth. The reason they added both of these is so that people had an easy way to farm decos. And the reason specifically it was Great Jagras was because he was the most hunted monster in the game. And the reason it was Lavasioth is because he was the least hunted monster in the game. So, following that same trend, if they do it in this, who do you think it's going to be? Logically, it's Chatacabra. You know, most people will just go bully Chatacabras at some point. Though I reckon Nasilla will be quite high up there as well. As will Lalabarina. I think the least hunted monster is this. I think there's so few people who are going to actually bother going to hunt him outside of the quests, the assigned quests. But I reckon Rompopolo is going to be one of the least hunted monsters in the entire game. His set's not interesting, it doesn't look good, his stats are kind of lame, and the fight's relatively annoying. I think he's going to be the least hunted. You think you've done his armor already? Now, I can't... It seems like I'm going to have to drop out and back in after every single mission, doesn't it? That's annoying. I can't even lobby search anymore. Yeah, I'm completely offline again now. I can't even join a private lobby. Really? I wouldn't expect them to be the most hunted. We might have to do this outside of lobby. We might have to do this as a link.
I'll be waiting here. Right.
Yeah, I think I was offline. I think that was the entire problem, that I was offline. I think after every quest, it's taking me offline again. No official numbers, but the most you've read, it was the most disliked. So we better just started to kill on sight. I can just grab that. Confirm there. Honey there. Woo! No, communication error occurred. Why are the servers so shit? You. Oh no. Oh, got in there just in time. Allies. Thank you. Hey, Neo. Neo, quests are open, but we're having server difficulties again, so if you can join, feel free. And you, same goes to you, Carrot. Feel free to join as and when. I just got the heals, and then I fucked it. I'm alright. Oh, that's interesting. I died as he healed me. Secret was in my way. Let's go for a quick bio. Awesome! Got my timing completely. I wasn't expecting to get the perfect block, and then I panicked about it. I think I knocked him out of the sky somehow.
To a new area.
Oh, might as well do some carving. Yeah, it unlisted your hunt. You're alone on that one. That's fair. We'll try it as a link, and we'll see if that's any better. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what's causing it. We're trying to be in the squad lobby. Yes, we keep getting dropped out. Right now. Yeah, I don't get the problem. I don't get why people hate Zulu. It's so fucking easy.
That's my
Have
target.
sword, swing it. That's all you need. I guess New Udra's probably harder. Nope. 0 drop frames. 0 latency. Bitrate's running fine. Everything else on my computer is absolutely not a problem at all. It's just that the servers are having trouble. Yeah, it's been going on for about 2 weeks. It's honestly quite frustrating at this point. Every time I try and play, it's just, well, you're on your own.
Come on over.
The weird thing is, look, it's keeping us in the lobby. It's leaving us in the lobby. So it's not like the entire thing's going down, we're just losing connection to the mission. It's the service. There's nothing to. Really, game crashed on me. Abandon all hope. Ye who enter here. Sliver has arrived.
Yeah, we're all doomed now. How are we doing, man?
Well, unable to join quest because my game's just crashed.
Oh. Just straight up crashed.
Yeah. Well,
there it goes.
It thinks it has.
There it goes. You're having no luck. What the hell?
No. What you're not seeing is on the left screen at the moment, I've got a crash report up. As in, the game thinks that the game has Alt F4 closed, but the game is still running.
Question mark.
Like, I can see that the game is moving. There's it changes.
You know,
it's now
I'm
absorbing
saying
system
leave
information and.
I'm tempted to say you leave it and see if it'll just keep going while that crash report window's open.
Not, sadly. It's failing to load.
Oh, I see, yeah. Damn.
I'm going to wait for it to finish and see what happens. Hey, Neil.
Oh. Hello.
I have to do something I didn't want to do and update my graphics drivers.
Oh.
The new ones are not good for NVIDIA, shall we say.
Oh, have you not updated? Actually, no. Have you not updated since Rise? Since Wild came out?
Maybe once.
Ah.
But it's not the graphics that are causing the problem, it's the network.
That's true. Oh, and you've had because you've recently had a new router and everything, haven't you?
Well, it's not my side that's causing the problem, it's theirs. Their servers are not working. See if it catches up. Nope, frozen.
Maybe Neo will be in and solid.
Well, it was Neo's quest I was trying to join.
Oh. Well.
Hey, no
Use
joining
energy.
on me.
Not allowed.
No joining on Neo. Neo's too good. Lobby search. Squad lobby.
Breath of Fire 4 is playing after it shadow dropped today.
Shadow dropped on GOG. Kind of
Yeah.
to do that.
Oh, pissed that it's not on. Just let me buy things on Steam.
Yeah.
I'm not a kind of person who gives a fuck about DRM. Let me buy things on Steam.
That's fair. That's fine. I mean, yeah, you don't need to put DRM on stuff on Steam.
Well, that's their whole. Well, Steam is. It is DRM. If it's on there, it has it included.
Yeah, you have to be logged in to download it, but you don't have to do anything with the application itself to install to. Like, it doesn't have to have any DRM in the application itself. It's just download.
It's just a third-party storefront with a purchase DRM integration.
Yeah. Because you can take, like, I know a couple of apps I've got. Ace Sprite, for example, the download for that. I can take the folder from that and move it, and it doesn't care.
Yeah, I've done that with a few. I mean, it's so free in Steam that if you have a game that has couch co-op but isn't included in the Steam screen sharing policy, so that we can play over the internet, but technically it's couch co-op because you're just remoting in essentially. If you want to do that with a game that doesn't have it, you go and download the demo for Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires or 6 Empires or 9 Empires or whichever one it is that has it. Go into the files, strip out the files manually, replace it with the files of the game you want, and then change the name of the EXE to whatever Dynasty Warriors EXE name is. And then whenever you boot Dynasty Warriors demo, you boot the game you're actually wanting to play, but because Steam thinks you're in Dynasty Warriors, it now has remote play enabled. Like, that's how unfucks they give about it. You can just swap files within Steam, and it will still work. Doesn't care.
Yep.
Yeah, I've done that a number of times. Did it play Darkest Dungeon multiplayer. Oh. Yeah, I just don't. There's 2 games now that are on. I mean, I don't give a crap about GOG. I get that their statement is we want everything to be DRM free.
Wasn't it GOG that did a thing of if you own it on Steam? Like, I don't think they did it for very long. If you owned it on Steam and could prove it, they would give you a copy.
Not that I'm aware of, but I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's get all my windows back up. I should be back, obviously.
You're back on my end,
yeah.
so I can see your chat.
Get that. You and you are in the wrong place. You should be over there. You're in the right place. You come up there. You go over there. I'm missing something. You're in the wrong place.
I'm not going to go talk to Olivia at the Wyveria ruins. Because I'm not getting my ass handed to me again.
Yeah, so I like that they do it, but I just want the option. And the fact that I can't go and buy Blood Omen Legacy of Kain unless I do it through GOG. That is my only option. And I don't like that. I want to be able to buy things where I want to buy them. The reason I want to buy them there is completely irrelevant. I like to have everything in one place. I don't like everything not being in one place so much that I use Play9. You know, I have an entire customizable interface so that I can play everything in one place.
You know that GOG launcher integrates into Play9. Good.
But,
okay.
but that's just compounding the reason why I have to use Play9, rather than it's not Play9 isn't a fix. Play9 is a crutch.
Yeah. The problem there is then you like a monopoly.
No,
Ironic, considering you hate monopoly.
I don't like a monopoly. I'm also on Epic. I have a lot of I have lots of games on Epic, and I agree that Steam needs to be busted because it is a monopoly.
Yeah, but you're still wanting stuff on Steam, so you're still wanting the monopoly of everyone using Steam.
No, not at all. No, I want the option. I want everything everywhere so that people can choose what's better for them. If Steam is better for you, then use it. If Epic is better for you, then use it. That's all I care about. I don't give a fuck which platform you're using. Just use the one that is better for you, not the one you're forced to use. That's my only issue. I would definitely prefer to have everything I've got on Epic in Steam. But if that wasn't an option...
Yeah, that's because Epic's shit.
No, it's just I like everything in one place. And if that wasn't an option, but having everything I've got on Steam on Epic was an option, I would choose Epic hands down. Because it just makes my life easier. That's the only concern I have. Make my life easier. Yeah, I
mean,
sadly, this doesn't actually total them up, but that's how many games I have on Epic. It's not a small number.
you can get it to count that actually. There's a way to make it show the UI. Hang on.
Still scrolling. That's not a small number. So anybody who says I for a Monopoly, clearly not. I have a lot of games on many different platforms.
Library.
And I genuinely think that, regardless of everything they've said and done, the best thing Epic has ever done is actually be close to a competitor for Steam. Because when GOG came out and they released GOG Galaxy, Steam didn't give a fuck. They didn't even notice it. Origin came out, Steam laughed. Uplay came out, Steam didn't even bat an eyelid. But then Epic came out, and Epic started competing with them, and Epic started making the right moves. And the first thing Steam did was, I guess we better start developing our platform again then. And they brought development out of hiatus. And we got remote play, and we got play together, and we got an update to the library system. They still abandoned small mode, which I fucking hate. That's another reason why I use Play Night, because small mode used to be awesome. They gave us the new family update. They've given us much more play together options. They've updated the trading cards. They've given us the points store. All of that is because of Epic, because there is competition. Admittedly, Steam is still far, far ahead of Epic by any metric you ever want to choose.
Oh yeah.
But they got close enough that Steam took notice, and that's important.
They got close enough that Steam took notice, but they've also I haven't seen Epic change anything in their system noticeably enough in the past 2 years.
No, Epic is dead. Epic has not brought in the numbers they wanted.
They brought out a mobile app. You can now get your daily free games on the weekly free games on mobile as well.
Yeah.
They don't have an add to library. You have to click download, and then you can cancel the download, and it's added to your library anyway. So. And
that's the worst thing about Epic. They're so far behind, but so determined to catch up, that they're doing things silly. They released a store with no wishlist option.
They still have no wishlist, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't tend to use it that often.
You have no filtering options in the library.
You can't buy two games at once. You have to buy a game, go search for the next one. Buy a game, go search for the next one. Buy a game, go search for the next one. Have they added a cart now? They've added a cart now. Fair enough. They did, but they released a store without a cart.
Yeah,
that's.
Yeah, they've had the cart for about a year and a half now.
That's internet purchasing 101. Let people buy more, or they will buy less. That's stupid. Like, Waterstone's website has a goddamn cart. You know what I mean? No reviews.
And I've used that before.
Yeah, absolutely no reviews at all. You couldn't review games. I don't know if you can now, but you couldn't when it came out.
There are reviews, and they're buried 16 feet under.
Yeah.
Because they really don't want you to see them, because it's full of trolls.
Yeah. It's just... They tried to compete too fast, and I'm assuming they were forced to release before they were ready. But they just missed so many critical basic features that it was never gonna work for them. And I'll give you the rhetoric that they said. We don't care. Epic don't care. Every single argument you can come up with against them, you're losing so much money by buying exclusives. We don't care. We have Fortnite. You're giving away so many games, and only Satisfactory has ever made the money back. We don't care. We have Fortnite. They just do not care. The CEO, in response to the free games, basically said, we could lose that much money. The money we've lost this year, we could lose that every single month, and it would still be a tax write-off against the amount we make on Fortnite.
Yeah.
It's not an amount of money we care about.
And then you realise that all the Epic Game Store is an add-on to their launcher system for the Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
It's their Unreal Engine launcher and shop.
And
that's what that was primarily.
Yeah.
And what they did was they went, none of people are using that. Fuck it, we'll add a game store to it.
Yep. And everybody bitches and moans
on
about
everybody's PCs.
Yeah. And people bitch and moan about it. Oh, you're only doing it to sell Fortnite. You're only doing it because of this. You're only you know, you're buying exclusives because it's the only way you can compete. You're only doing it because of Fortnite. It's all it is really is an update for Fortnite. Every single argument against Epic, go back 20 years, and those exact same arguments were pitted against Steam. You've only made it so to try and force people to play Counter-Strike. You've only made it so that you can try and profit some more. You've only made it as an update. Every single thing that people are complaining about Fortnite, that's what Counter-Strike was and why Steam exists. You fucking hypocrites.
Yep. Yup.
Yeah. And like I say, my favourite thing about Epic is that it is making Steam better. And that's what I've always wanted. Because Steam, 10 years ago, Steam development was dead. Small mode was an absolute joke to the point that it has been abandoned. They introduced trading cards and did nothing with them. The fact that we don't have a Steam trading card game that I can use all my cards to battle other people and play a Magic the Gathering-esque experience is fucking, quite frankly, criminal. How that is not a thing, I don't know. That boggles my mind every time I think about it. You have a card game that everybody's automatically enrolled into, and you do not profit from it. What is wrong with you, Gabe? That is money printing right there.
Yep.
They've got the store where people sell things for pennies. You go onto the store right now and look at trading cards or, you know, cosmetics for Satisfactory or something like that. And you can buy things for 1 pence. Who is profiting from that? With
marketplace for Satisfactory. Wait, what?
And every single game that has cosmetics used to be included in that, essentially. Oh, well, no, that's an exaggeration. A lot of games started with Team Fortress 2 and it expanded out from there. But if the game has trading cards, it's included in that store. You can go and buy Satisfactory trading cards. They're worthless. I would argue, and I've said this to a couple of people, if you're ever starting out as a streamer and you need an overlay and an interface quickly, go into your Steam trading cards, open all of them up and take a screenshot. You have a background. You have a rotating background that is primarily built of games you enjoy and games you play. That is a stream identity right there that you can build from.
Yep. I mean, hell, let me just swap to my chatting background. What is this? Screenshots.
Exactly. Have that interface where you've got your scrolling videos, where your chicken falls off the oven. Have that, but with Steam trading cards. There you go. You've got your stream interface. You've got a BRB screen. You've got an intro screen. Stick a countdown over the top of it. You're done.
Yep.
It's so useful.
I mean, hell.
And it's personalized.
Yeah. It's better than like this. I mean, this is one reason why I have used for I think 1 or 2 streams.
Hey, Joe.
One of those pre-generated things you can just get on like. Was it Stream Elements and on Streamlabs? The Stream Elements that's integrated in, and it just generates it all. And I went, this looks interesting. And then I swore loudly because it deleted my entire fucking setup that I'd had for years.
Yep.
I was like, you what?
Yeah. I started on Streamlabs OBS. Well, no, that's not true. I started on XSplit, to be fair. But my major streaming was all done on Streamlabs OBS. And every single time I update my interface, I move further and further away from it to the point that the only thing I have left is my thanks for subscribing pop-up. That's the only thing that's still in Streamlabs, and I could remove that tomorrow if I wanted to.
I moved over to Stream Elements ages ago when Streamlabs when you couldn't do anything with a secondary account. Like I was because it made it really difficult to help Saren right at the beginning.
Yeah.
So we moved over to Stream Elements, and the crossbar, my info bar at the top. That is, I think, the only Stream Elements thing left on this overlay because I really can't be asked to rebuild it.
Yeah, the only reason I've not rebuilt mine is, and this is a subtle thing that most people won't have even noticed. The message that ROG says when you subscribe differs per length of subscription. If you actually watch it, you start at 1 month and it talks about a new clone being created and a new entity essentially. And then 2 months is ongoing study, and then 6 months is a status update, and then 12 months is, oh shit, it's gone wrong, and then 18 months is, fuck, it's escaped.
You can do that on Stream Elements.
That's in Stream Elements.
Hi, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia.
Sorry. You can. You can do that with. You can do that in Streamlabs. I think actually no. Yeah, no, I thought you did it in Streamlabs.
Sorry, that is Streamlabs. But if I was going to move
Stream
it,
Elements,
I would move
yeah.
it over to StreamerBot. I'd do it local.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, and you can do that these days with StreamerBot or Firebot.
Yeah, do it easy. It's just spending the time. It would be 3 hours work to get it all up and running, and I don't have that time spare.
Yeah, no, that's the valid point. You know, the amount of time it took me to migrate everything over for the fixes for mine and Saren's overlays. It was a concerted 3-week effort.
Yeah.
Which is annoying as sin when you're not getting paid for it.
Oh crap! Because I've restarted the stream, it's gone into emote only mode. Let me.
Don't worry. No,
You can do that. Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers, Jerry.
Yeah, it was.
As soon as Jerry posted an orc emote, I'm like, that's not right. Ah, shit.
Whereas Lord Freedom just posts emotes anyway.
Lord Freedom's just trolling. Right.
Yep.
I am back in the lobby, I believe. Yes, I am.
I think I saw you join. And Lydia, how was Final Fantasy V? I watched a bit of it, and I still have no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah, that's 5 for you. All right. Okay. Let me break 5 down for those who haven't played it.
Oh god.
There's this tree, right? It's pissed. There you go. That's Final Fantasy V.
Sweet. Okay, got you.
Oh no,
Angry.
I do need a slight caveat. It's not the mana tree. It's the Harmer tree.
Good. Ended early because you're heading into the final area. Oh yeah, fair.
Ooh, yeah.
That small sword looks out of place on these games. Part of the costume or not? With the small sword.
You got a sword and shield, or you got a charge blade.
Oh no, I'm running a heavy bow gun, but the outfit I'm wearing is the one of the special editions.
Ah, okay.
I think special edition thing. The thing, the hat with the feather and everything else, and it's got a small sword on it.
Oh yeah, that's
and
the
it's got a small sword.
guild. That's not the guild commission, but it's the one that came with the pre-order. Because I've got it as well, and I didn't buy special.
Yeah, the pre-order one. That's one.
Right, I suppose I must bring your chat up in a separate window, hadn't I? So I can
suppose so. Either that, or we turn on combined mode or something stupid.
That's a sensible idea.
That'd be an idea.
Block. Don't want you having access to my microphone.
No.
Invite guests. Favorites.
Which window is this going to pop up on?
Send invite. Start shared chats. You should be good to go when it joins. Right.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can actually get a hunt without disconnecting.
One of my machines would open the fucking window. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. No, that's new sponsorship. There we go. It showed it in the pop-up on your Twitch chat.
Nice.
Yes.
Never allow. There we go.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Cool. Shared chat started. I'm actually gonna. I'll leave yours on. That's why you heard 2 me's. Yes.
No, you heard 2 slivers because I opened Sliver's Stream. I opened Sliver's stream so that I could see his as well, and then muted it quickly.
Yeah. So we might be at 3. Right. What was I doing? Why is Tigger bouncing on the bed?
I love it when they get excited like that. Your character just looks at him like, dude, chill.
I just looked across and was like, why are you bouncing? What the fuck? I have to watch a movie. No worries, Red Green.
Ooh.
Thanks for joining.
What movie? I am.
Watching?
Yeah, what movie? We need to know.
Must know. It is important information. Unless you said earlier and anyone else can remember.
We're talking about this weirdly. The Martian or Midway? Martian's pretty good. I don't think I've seen Midway, to be fair.
I need to see The Martian. That's the one with Matt Damon in, isn't it? On Mars.
Yep.
Yeah. That's been turning up in my YouTube shorts a lot.
Yeah.
Add it to the list.
Okay. So I'm watching the Diva, but I've got my music turned off, and it doesn't separate cutscene music from game music. So all it looks like is a very, very tired woman on stage waving her arms around and yawning. Genuinely, she's making me yawn. I've got to come away from that.
No yawns. That's evil. That is truly evil.
Look me.
No.
Yawn's contagious.
No. Fuck off.
Neo, if you sit at a bench, you can just press triangle or Y, and it will take you into full cutscene mode. You don't need to go and stand there.
Nah, I don't care about the cutscene.
Wow, rude.
Oh, I've never been into that area. I think that's the new.
This is the new gathering hub.
I don't know where it is.
Go to the place where Poogie is and talk to the mission guy with the blue quest.
I will do that after I've killed whatever this is. I'm just. Oh yeah, I'm just warming up again with the thing. So.
Can't stop you. Bitch has done me. I've slain monsters, I've slain beasts, I've taken down gods, but this fucking diva has killed me with the yawns.
Yep. Death.
Friendly goes in the Canadian space program. There's a lot of good things to say about The Martian. The Martian is the person who wrote it. I can't think who it is. They collaborated with NASA. They were every time they had something they wanted to do, they went to NASA and said, "Is this possible?" And NASA went, "Yes, no, we don't know, but here's someone to speak to."
Here's a scientist that might know.
Yeah, is it possible to grow potatoes out of shit? We have no idea, but here's a guy who could probably tell you. It's why it's such a good film and such an amazing book.
How do you... Oh, well, stabby.
The killer tomatoes are in Space Station 14. They nearly took out the entire bastard station last night. I started playing medical. It was quiet for the first, 40 minutes. It was like, oh, okay, a couple of scrapes and bruises, and I'm playing an intern, so I'm really not really understanding what's going on. And then all of a sudden, everything went to shit. And it was all hands on deck, no time to stop moving kind of thing. And there was a fucking head of security kept trying to steal my drugs. He just kept wandering into back and necking potions. I'm like, get out of there, you dickhead.
Oh, is this space station?
Yeah.
I was thinking, if I'm awake at the right time to play that at some point, I might just see what I need to do to be Scruffy the janitor and just wander around with a mop and bucket and just be like, no one tells me nothing.
There's two things you can do to be a janitor. You can choose the janitor role and spawn as a janitor, or you can choose a cyborg and pick janitorial frame. And honestly, I absolutely adore being a little janitor robot, just dicking around and talking to AI and cleaning up shit.
It sounds like it actually, when I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, that's probably difficult. No, it sounds like a really easy one, and it gives you a reason to be damn near everywhere and see enough of the game to figure out what the fuck you actually want to do.
Yeah, you can look what's interesting, and you can take a look around, and the good thing about the robots are, when you spawn in, you get to choose your frame. So you can choose generic, which allows you to adapt and have more modules installed. Or you can go janitor, you can go salvage, you can go engineering, and you get everything you need to perform that job built in. You don't have to wait for anything. So you can just jump in and play the game.
That's good.
What I did was I started out as an intern in medical, literally chose the intern role. And after 2 rounds of absolute chaos, Mr. Carrot there, I believe it was. No, it wasn't. It was whoever was playing Chief of Medical last night. Basically said to me, there's no point in you going intern. Just pick doctor. I'm like, yay, promotion. But that was the whole point. I'm working my way up through the system. I'm going to play doctor for a little while, and then I might branch out into paramedic or chemist or psychologist. And then eventually, once I've got enough experience and if needed, I can be chief of medical. But I'm working my way up. I'm not jumping in as chief engineer. I'm gonna start as an intern and a scrub, and I'm gonna work my way up. Dragon Box, thank you. That was chief of medical.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's. I mean, the bigger problem though is it normally starts at 2 a.m. our time.
Yeah. which is fine
So
for
it's
me.
just like, I'm in bed. I'm
Yeah,
in bed, I should be in bed.
you've got to dedicate a night to it. It's
Yeah.
If we did 2 games last night, starting at 1 a.m. and we finished at 6.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing that, like, if it was on like a Friday night or a Saturday night, I could probably go for it.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I cannot. Right. Okay, you say go to.
Yes, so go to your map, go to your world map, and go to no, one below it. Yes, Suja.
Tetsuzan wants to talk.
Yes, go talk to them. They're the big dude with the forehead. You'll know what I mean. That's one of those descriptions where you're like, big dude with the forehead. That's not a good description. And then you see him and you're like, nope, nailed it.
Yep. I was just thinking through which one.
I think he's
wait
at
a
the
minute.
top.
Which one? Yeah, no, he's up here. Yeah, it's big dude with the forehead, who's having a nap.
There he is. big
Having
dude with the forehead. Although to be fair, that's easily a 5 head.
I mean,
Look.
diameter forehead.
Reminds me of the guy in For You. LNG rank hell. LNG rank hell.
Very cool.
Oh, she's singing again.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. If at night somebody sits down and presses Y, does it start it, or is it set time? I don't really know. Oh God, we've merged.
Uh-oh.
Seems unhealthy.
The Grand Hub is now open. Yay!
I'm not sure which button it is to press for this one.
All of them.
Oh, it's alternating. Sit down.
Who wins in a battle, Arkfeld or Jinderhard? I don't know.
Jinderhard, which one? Oh, Honestly, I'm going to go with Jinderhard, simply because we've never seen Arkveld take on a Jinderhard. We know he's been in the area, we know he's hunted around there, we know he's taken on the other Apexes, but he's never tangled with a Jinderhard that we've seen. So I'm going to say he don't fuck with Jin. Oh, hang on, don't... I was just about to say don't move to the hub just yet.
Tough.
Let me sit down. Nah, I must have missed it. I'm sat there. Well, it's not showing it. So it's supposed to. If people are partaking in the activities, it's supposed to show them in the scene.
Someone's cat is in there. Someone's cat was in there, in the paper mache outfit.
That's one of the NPC cats. Yeah, when I saw it when Misty did it, she went in and someone was playing the barrel minigame, so she could see them playing the barrel minigame. It was like it had put them in a pre-scripted kind of thing. Quite cool. You saw yourself for a second. You were there. I think all of us were stood in places where the camera doesn't go. I think that was the problem.
Yeah, you were all stood. Oh, right, yes. As you come in, it shows the place where you were all stood behind this rather large canopy.
Yeah.
Of flowers.
Well, it flicked around to a few different places, and everything was just on the edge of where we were.
Yeah.
Right, what are we hunting? What are we killing? Let's see. I mean, we've stayed in this connected long enough. Let's see if we can actually get a hunt going.
I'm level 34, so I'm probably the smallest. But I don't know. Like, I've
Member
not done
list.
Mizutsune yet, but I'm kind of leaving Mizutsune for now.
Well, there's 6 of us, so there's enough for two teams of 3.
Yeah. Also, someone drag Lydia in. Where is she?
Lydia,
Lydia, get your butt in here. She's not even in the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Get your butt in here, madam.
How bloody dare you.
Change Alma's outfit to be... That's actually kind of cool.
I didn't like it. I think the colours don't quite match and the hat is stupid.
The hat is stupid, I'll agree. The red and green kind of works.
She looks like a Pokemon trainer.
I think that's because of the hat
Yeah.
and the backpack. The backpack is from Pokemon Sword and Shield. 100%. I think I have that backpack for my character, but in a different colorway.
Right. Well, let's... I went to the tent to start a quest and then realised Alma wasn't there. And then I got talking to you while I was running away looking...
Is she walking in the same place as mine?
No, mine's stood watching the diva.
Because she started to sing again.
Mine's wandered over to here. Oh no, she's stood here. I'm stood right in front of her.
There shouldn't be a waiting room for this one, Lydia. You should just be able to join. Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, I've got echo.
Hello.
You've got an echo.
She got
Echo.
She got a
Echo.
dolphin.
Dolphin?
Echo.
God,
Lobby member quest. That's what I want. Who we killing?
Oh, I just jumped in a Zulu quest because it was available.
I can't join that quest. I'm too small.
No,
I
this
think.
is a big one. This is the current event.
Ew, what's the minimum? Wait, HR 31. Why can I not? Oh, required progression has not been met.
Yeah, you've not beat. You've not done enough of the tempered story quests.
Yeah, that's fair. What do we got? Am I the only one in here that's under 100?
no.
No, you're
I'm
not.
79.
Jeez. Lydia needs turning up.
I can turn the light off if you want.
Ah, we can do that outside.
Yeah, I'll do it myself. I'm gonna find the right mouse.
Amongst those ones you can get.
I do have 3 mice.
I did need. I was out shopping earlier and I saw a cheap wireless £5 mouse and I was like, that would come in handy. And they're like, nope, stop it. You've already got 2. You don't need a 3rd.
Fran, you can join. We will either be very good and take our lowest rank weapons in, or if you actually want it, we can drag you through kicking and screaming if you ever do that. If you want that. Like, we have the ability
We
to
can
do either.
we can boost him. We have the technology.
Okay, that's Lydia gonna turn up.
Nice counter. That's on me.
Right, okay. Well, so I need to do. I did Thundering Flowers. I need to do the Mizutsune then. I'm guessing that's what's blocking me.
No, Mizutsune is optional end game. What's your next assigned quest?
Talk to Olivia at the ruins of Wyveria. That's...
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Isn't that Mizutsune?
No,
Oh.
Mizutsune is Fishwoman. Well, I can't think of the name of right now, but it's a pun and I can't think what it is.
Yes, I remember going and talking to her. I'm like, oh, I'm in a mission now. Oh, fuck. Right. To the ruins of Wyveria. Actually, no, is it?
Yes.
She was like, that was dreamy.
Mizu, the Bubble Fox Leviathan. I actually found out the other day that every single Mizutsune you've ever killed is a male.
Yep.
Didn't know that. That's kind of cool. They're basically peacocking. They're on the hunt for the lady friend and are peacocking.
There.
No, I think you've got to scale that. You've got to grade that on a curve in this game. While Mizutsune is certainly horny, Black Diablos exists, and therefore super horny has been reserved. For those who don't know, the reason that a Diablos turns black is it is a female in heat. And Chiangi.
Literally. Literally and literally.
Yeah, that is genuinely the lore behind it. She is in heat, she did not have the booty, and now Chiangi. Yep, all Black Diablos are female. Not all Mizutsune are male, but everyone we fought is. However, all Black Diablos are female.
Now it's everyone's problem, yes.
Good morning, I have woken up and I am about to make it everybody's issue. I don't know what's been going on with NHSP at the moment, and I know it's not directly related to yourself, but I can assume that's the zeitgeist of the industry for you. But last time I was at work, it got to midnight and 70 tickets dropped in. Yeah. I got through 60 of them.
I mean, I bet you there was a fair few of tickets for equivalent today.
It's pretty much like that. Yeah.
There's been a fair few network issues.
Oh, really? I'm glad I'm not working today. Fuck that shit.
Please firewall fucked up.
Really? Okay.
We lost internet until about 1:30.
Nice.
Which included the telephone because they're attached to
Yep. Boy. Investigate the regions and raise your HR. Oh, right, okay. Well...
Yeah, weirdly, as a bit of a coinkydink, last time I was in a workplace and we lost internet, it was Friday afternoon, I was working Vodafone. Someone was doing some works down the road and accidentally cut straight through the main grid for BT in the area, cutting out
seeking backhoe. Yay! They're always fun.
Cutting every single business on an estate, on an industrial estate, which was a mile-long road. Every single one went down. I dropped out mid-call. I was like, hello? Hello, are you still there? And then my system went down as well. I'm like, okay, bigger problem. It didn't come back up all day. So this was at like 9 o'clock in the morning. I'd started at 7:30. And I spent the entire day on my tablet playing Breath of Fire 4. Which has just shadow dropped today, which is where the coincidence comes in. I finished Friday. I was in there from 7:30 until 8 o'clock in the evening, so I was on a 12-hour shift. So I was there all day getting paid to play Breath of Fire. There was just nothing we could do. I had all weekend off and the Monday off. And when I came back in at 9 o'clock on the Tuesday, the phones had been back up for 20 minutes. Yep. As a fun weekend for those people who had to work the entire weekend. They were all putting on. They all came in and were just told, "Yeah, you're on admin. Here's some Excel files. Go through and check all the data." And they spent 3 days doing that.
Well, that's
I
great.
was just sitting there twiddling your film for a few hours. It's just like, well,
Yeah. I said I was okay with the one day because I had my tablet and I had something I could do, and it was a laugh and we were all chatting. But I'm glad I weren't in that weekend. I'd have killed someone. I'd have absolutely just throttled someone.
I mean, it's bad at work, and we actually have we've had a few network outages, and we have dual redundant internet at the office going 2 different routes, all that jazz.
Yeah, a lot of ours are like that. Where I'm working at the moment, all of our a company I work with, Pure Gym, for example, we've just taken over their contract, and they have two throughputs. One is base internet, and one is mobile. So if one goes down, the other is in place to back up straight away.
Okay, I just mounted it as a gun lance by touching the floor at its feet.
I wonder, and this is speculation at best, but I wonder if the more people that are in a lobby, the higher priority on the server they are, and we'll see less disconnects because there's more of us.
I'll get ready too.
Okay, let's
How do I play this game again?
You see the monster?
Ah, that's the block button.
You kill it. Kill the monster.
I may have picked an tempered angry boy.
So you've not picked an arch-tempered, fucking hell. They aren't in
No,
yet.
I don't think I can. Oh god, I'm on fire and dying.
It's not-
No, don't scream at me. Don't scream at me. Yes, go attack. Go attack. Not me. No, no. Go attack not me. Not go attack me.
Yeah, but it's opposite day, so when you say go attach, not me. Yeah. Ooh, knocked me out of the fucking air. Dick.
Ow. Okay, I got heals. Ah, thanks to you.
This'll freshen you up quick.
It is tempered. Saga has withdrawn from the quest. Interesting.
I think Saga just went then. Of all the fights in the game that people do not like, this is the one I would remove. Don't enjoy this fight at all.
I just went and picked this. I just went. Oh, that guy's tempered. Let's go attack him.
I don't know what it is either. I couldn't tell you in like what I don't like about it. I just every time I have to fight this guy, I'm like,
I think the thing I don't like about it, I can probably see people not like it, is it's like Furious Rajang, but slightly more. Feels like slightly more health and slower.
I think it's how erratic
slow.
he is. He's all over the place with his jumps and his throws and his weird aims. But also, finding his weak spot and hitting it consistently is really difficult.
Where is this weak spot?
When he's on fire, it's his face and his back, if you've broken it. When he's not, I think it's his chest.
I set a trap.
Yeah, keep stepping, mate. Keep stepping. There we go.
I actually hadn't clocked the trap underneath me.
He stood up on his hind legs and slowly walked towards me intimidatingly. I'm like, you crack on, lad.
Be on fire, thank you very much.
Ow, my face. I'm just gonna.
Oh, for God's sake.
He just got here and he ran
Now
away.
I'm out of fire. That's great advice. What did he leave behind?
Ah.
Blood pot, I think.
I see. You brought a grapple to a gunfight.
Ah! Oh! That was a blood pot to the face.
Nice. Sit down. Wound on his face and tail. Going for the face.
Got it.
Nice. I'd already landed it. Mine hits and then takes a while to trigger. Let's see if you're ready for paralyzing again. Should be about ready.
I'm just gonna lie here for a sec. There we go.
Oh, you were. What a surprise. It's almost like I fought you enough that I know your patterns.
I need to sharpen my cannon.
I say, in public.
Yes. Don't worry, I've got help. Oh, you're right here. Wait, what? No. No, no. No. No.
Ah, I see his arms are his weak spot when he's not on fire. You know, those things that always stay still and they're never moved around erratically at all.
The easiest things to hit on him. Ow! Shoulder charge. Carrot right.
Oh,
Step away. Alright, that's on me. I threw it just as you all ran in. Steps back slowly, dodges all attacks.
Doesn't step back slowly, blocks it all anyway.
I can block this guy, but I find that dodging is just easier in a lot of his slower attacks because I
I'm on
can
a
keep
good
firing.
lance.
Yeah, true.
I have block or I have fall over.
It looks like he's leaving the area, you know. Oh no, he is getting away. Nope, never mind. He's having another go. Get him! Oh. Gun lance. It's not a gun lance, it's a parasol. You've just not unfolded it yet. That should be outside. Should be outside
It's a cannon.
I say it should be hung outside a beer garden on tables.
It's a barrel, to be fair. I looked at it and went, that looks like a cannon. I want it. I should probably sharpen, thinking about it.
what the? Bad?
Sharpen's overrated.
Imagine having to sharpen.
Take this.
Out, fellow.
Up your ass.
Want me, man?
Monkey ball.
Super monkey.
Oh
ball.
shit, my health is disappearing at a rate of knots.
I'm on fire.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I've just finished watching the Willow series. I've deliberately put off watching it for quite a while because I love Willow the movie, and I didn't see how this one was ever going to hold up. It's been absolutely funny as fuck. I love that series. It's been so good.
I think I may have caught like one of the early episodes. Episodes. When it first
Episode?
came out.
Everything's been up.
Episodic.
Right at the end, one of the characters he's a replace for those who've seen the original. He's a replacement for Mad Martigan, Val Kilmer's character, and he's got that same level of I really shouldn't be in this universe. I'm almost Deadpool level of breaking the fourth wall. And silly. Right at the end, he's been the hero and he goes in to this room and as everyone's fleeing the room, he shuts the door kind of thing and turns around to face the abstract horrors beyond human imagination on his own. And then right at the end, after it's all finished, like, you've not seen him anymore, and he opens the door and comes out covered in viscera and gore and folds his sword away and goes, "I want me mum."
Perfect.
I'd be absolutely fucking howling.
I want me mum.
Just panting, head covered in dripping slime, and just, I want my mum.
To be fair, I think most people would do exactly the same. Assuming they survived. Ooh, mining.
Droid, go to sleep. Later, droid.
Just.
I was trying to make my book again.
I did that.
Hey, ready.
Oh,
Shard.
yes.
Azura Khan certificates. And a hunter symbol too. Ooh. Blade. Cordial. Cordial 3.
Hello, Chris.
Hello. Hello.
Come on,
Get to hear me with my wonderful new toy.
you won't want to miss out on
Oh, is that what that vibrating I can hear is?
Ooh, silver
Yes,
crown
it
tickets.
is.
That was nice.
It is the new microphone.
Nice.
Sounds crisp. What you got?
Was this the Shure M6? Something or other?
Oh, was that the one you Wasted was talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it USB or XLR?
USB-C.
It's good for
Oh,
you.
that one, yes.
It's good for USB-C. That, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's if I remember rightly, it's a Shure microphone just with a USB-C capture card built in, as opposed to needing a separate one. Which, to be honest, these days is
Really need.
it saves you 70 quid, is what it does.
Yeah. Low-level audio these days is what a really high audio level was 20 years ago. It's so much better.
Yeah, like, I mean, just you think about it. When was the last time you complained about the audio quality on a phone call from your phone? When you're talking to another mobile phone at least. Normally it's very good quality.
I'm teleporting about and running into walls. Was anybody else seeing that?
No. Not noticeably.
Interesting.
Your stream's a little on the stuttery side, but that might be because my graphics card is completely overloaded. So that might be a me issue. The 2070 is on the cusp of being good enough for this game.
I've seen 0 dropped frames, bitrates.
Yeah, that might be my. Hang on a minute. Let me pull up the advanced data.
Bitrate is showing red, and yet is stable at 6,000. Sure, Twitch. Ethernet
download bitrate
is...
I'm dropping frames on this side, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'm barely pulling like 16 meg down. It's actually...
No,
It looks fine on my end.
I'm dropping frames locally. That's just because my graphics card is overloaded.
Yeah, so if that is me and not something just weirdly happening with you, it's got to be the game. Everything else is running absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, what have we got?
Ah,
Daughters of Cannibal Sin.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, it's definitely the game taking priority when I select back into it. I can see the spikes in GPU usage, and it coincides with the stream going to shit. I can solve that
Now
by
commence quest by
opening the stream on this machine. Let's solve some
There! That's our target!
Oh, landed right into a spike. That wasn't ideal.
cakes.
Yeah, it's best not to do that.
Yeah, see, now it runs absolutely fine, and ironically, my graphics card usage has gone up. So, yeah. Awesome.
Yes! Straight forward!
Hi!
Now, put the weapon away.
Ooh. Tempered Gravios.
Motherfucker.
Hey, there might be a Tempered Gravios appearing.
Bye.
Because I think that's my main quest. Just hunt more.
Wallet, sit still.
Yeah, I think this is probably the biggest thing, is just being able to go. I'm adding. I love about WoW is I've hunted that monster. What next? Don't have to go back. Just pick up more stuff on the run. You're gonna be completely full on. I'm actually filling them on mega potions.
I've got like 1,600 of them at the moment. It's crazy.
Yeah, because you're just riding past every now and again. You're just riding past like herbs and stuff.
No, I don't. Oh, it just showed up. No, put the weapon away.
Hi, Gravios.
Sneak attack.
Am I gonna regret this? I'm gonna regret this. I have bad days with Gravios normally.
Gravios is kind of one of those.
Oh, I already am.
Yeah, I bounced.
Yeah. Yeah, Gravios, you got aim for the belly.
Stabby. No shoulder check. You are poisoned though. I'll take it. This is poison type.
I love fighting Lalabarina when you've got dual blades, because you can deliberately dodge into its paralytic flowers to get a perfect dodge.
Nice.
You can just abuse it so much.
Okay, fine. I'll just bounce off your wings.
Gravios is made of rocks, yes. Well, skin of rocks, I should say.
I can thankfully block damn near everything with a gun lance.
That's my partner.
Huh? Oh! High Guardian Wrath. Uh-oh. You know what? Fine.
Question. If I stand dead on this, and then pull... Ah, it flicks me to one side. I was hoping to go skyward.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The monster's
Nice
coming.
touch.
The monster's coming. Yeet! Disconnected right at the very end.
Oh,
I got the rewards though.
that's good.
5 minutes and 31. 5 minutes 0 seconds 0.31.
Nice.
Yeah, these. Yesterday I had killed one just as Reed showed up, and then Lydia and Doc showed up as the other one died. So it's just like showed up as like, oh.
Okay,
it's
that's
dead.
what the block button is.
Did you what?
He was
I'm on
not
gun
able
lance.
to block.
I'm on
Should be right trigger.
not
Yeah.
gun lance, sorry. I'm on heavy bowgun.
Oh, the
okay.
heavy bowgun is just stop doing things.
It's tap YB, isn't it?
Nope. If you're
There's an additional stronger block you do with the heavy
Yeah.
bowgun.
the standard block for heavy bowgun is face the monster and do nothing.
Ah.
I think you could be moving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because I just got...
Yeah, you just stand there and tank shots. It's great.
Or you get shot. Ah.
I just like weapons too. Guess who forgot Ether Force?
Understandable.
I'll get ready too.
I don't usually eat after stream, but that is on the understanding that my stream schedules and timings are vastly different to most people's. You know, I wake up, have 2 hours, stream, have something to eat, stream again.
Yeah.
That's not normal.
Whereas, whereas I'm getting home from work.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting home from work as I'm having my breakfast.
Yeah.
I'll do this.
Ooh, nice people.
Okay.
2 hours.
Stab, stab, stab.
Oh, you're on him. Let's not do that one.
Hold up, Rathian.
Yeah, I have some sausages and red wine gravy, or red wine sauce, as it were, in the
Could have red marks everywhere.
slow cooker at the moment. This is a big Gravios. When he fell over and his tail was thicker than I am tall, I'm like, ah.
Yeah, you can kind of tell when it's a gold crown Gravios because it's like
Oh, is he a gold crown?
It's silver at least.
he might be looking
I
over
would-
there.
Yeah, I would
hang
take
on.
out my glasses and have a
I
look
think-
at him.
Oh yeah, I forget you can do that. It's a good shout.
Yeah,
He
you get an
is
achievement for that as well.
a he's a 2005-41. He's just got exclamation mark on mine.
Which means
My
he's
side.
biggest, but you don't know what level.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, I got that achievement by accident. I was like, oh yeah, look, we get binoculars now. And then was looking over the Windward Plains. And then it just went, achievement! I'm like, really? Where? What?
I didn't get the achievement just then, so it's not gold.
I like that
Unless I
they're
accidentally got it.
Or you've already
just
got
a
it.
thing and you don't have to actively take up an inventory slot for them.
Yeah. I also like, and this is something that's annoyed a lot of people, but I like that the ghillie mantle is a default loadout.
Yeah.
I like that you can't get rid of that. You can take it off your bar, but you can't just have a Rocksteady and a Jesus. Yeah, a Rocksteady mantle, a Rocksteady mantle and a Jesus mantle. That's what you need.
Yep.
Yeah.
Target's
Let's
angry at me.
walk over water.
Yep.
I can tank it. I got this shit. Yeah, motherfucker.
Daka.
But yeah,
That's why I put the Daka in.
I genuinely love that because I'm finding it is making me use the ghillie mantle. I'm like, well, I've got it. The monster's moving zone. I may as well pop up in a ghillie, get there easy. I don't have to worry, and I get a free ambush out of it. You know, it's. I find I'm using the ghillie mantle. So.
I cannot miss from this range.
Oh, neither can he. Ow.
Spread ammo time.
Well, that was like a
Oh, I see. I'm with two gunners.
I do. Yeah, I love the sneak attacks in this game.
I swapped to gun
I like
lance
to know.
as
I
my
like to
second
know
route.
because you get the noise of
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
the balls.
Aha!
Like,
Get one. Oh, belly broken.
Yeah, no, I think there's a lot they've done right in this game. I was saying this earlier. I don't think it's fair to compare this to World just yet because World's got Iceborne and it's been out a lot longer. At the moment, I still think I prefer World, but if the X-Pack is good, this is going to take the win.
Yeah.
Well, you need to compare it to Worlds like a month after its release.
Even then, I can't really do that because World was jank when it first released. Especially when it
it's
only
a lot
released on
more
PlayStation.
Already better.
What is it? I think it's only fair to compare them when they're both in your memory as games you have played, rather than games one game you have played and one game you are playing. Because the game you are playing is always going to feel not quite as good as the nostalgia one.
Yes. That's
Like I can look back on Rise and go, that wasn't as good as World. I enjoyed it, but it was not as good as World.
I think the story, like ignoring the jank with the having to go into a mission to do the quest and all that jazz, which was annoying on World.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It was a lot better done on Rise and much better done on here. I think the story for World was slightly more.
Engaging.
Yeah.
I think it's difficult to disagree with that.
You're still the number one hunter, for the mission. In both cases.
Yeah. From what I can gather, you're supposed to be... A couple of people have mentioned it and read online and stuff. You're supposed to be the same hunter, or one of the hunters, who was in 3, I think. Lydia would probably be the better one to comment on that. Was it Jen's then? Which was the one where you were saying you thought the captain was from another game? I can't remember. But you're supposed to be one of the heroes from another game. That's why at the start you get that little flashback where it's like, I know we've had our differences, but you're the best suited for this situation. You're not coming in as a newbie hunter. You are the be-all end. You've already proven your worth. 4, thank you.
I'd imagine it's for...
And I think by trying to have a better story and a more coherent here is a narrative rather than big monster go hunt make sandwich, I think this fails a little, weirdly. By trying harder, it's done less.
They could have probably, they probably could have tried to. It felt, the world feels very big and small at the same time. A lot more so than Worlds did. Worlds, it felt bigger just because of loading screens. This felt small and big at the same time because you literally walk from one end to the other.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it suffers the same problem for me as Final Fantasy XIV's latest expansion, where I don't feel like I'm the main character. I don't feel like this is my story. I feel like I'm here to help Nata in his story, like I was there to help Cat Lady in 14. This is their story, and I'm their companion. And that's less engaging. If it had just been me, Gemma, and Alma,
Why not have any traps in this map?
then it would have probably been better. Because I would have felt like we were doing the Worlds thing of, here is a new region, let's go explore.
Yeah, the kid's a little weird.
Oh, no one likes Nata.
Yeah.
Just a weird inclusion is more what I'm...
Why can I not fire? There we go.
It's not as weird if you consider it from a Japanese cultural perspective. They have this big thing about prophesized children, chosen one, the one who escaped and returned. Look at any anime. Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. Pick an anime. Psycho-Pass, Black Butler. World is Still Beautiful. I could sit here and name them all fucking day.
It's also a isekai and an inverse isekai at the same time because he ends up inside the main Monster Hunter world for a bit, and then we end up in his world, as it were.
Yeah, it's definitely, it would be Isekai Light, but because there is no actual world transition. I did see something really funny the other day. It was a picture of Ra, and it was, this is the god of the sun. There was a picture of Odin, this is of Thor, this is the god of thunder, and a picture of Ares, and it was, this is the god of war. And then it was a picture of a transformer that was a Subaru truck. This is the god of Isekai.
yes.
Like, okay, yeah.
Hey,
No, I get that. That tracks. Step out into street. Get Isekai, bitch.
Hey, Lucian, how's it going?
Yeah, it is interesting, especially since several of the characters are kind of... They're not from 3, they're from 4.
Yeah, 4 I think is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
That's why I said Lydia would know better, because I've not played anything prior to Worlds. Pre-Worlds. Not Priya.
There you go.
It's a kind of...
Silver Large.
Priya was a kind of card. Was it a gold
Your
card? I
Palico
didn't check.
Kai
It's only
independently
Silver
decides
Large
to trade.
card.
Silver Large, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Must have been on the edge then, because
Fucking
wait, no.
huge.
No.
yeah, he was chunky.
You.
All I'm saying is Hemgirthy.
Oh, we've got a special announcement.
No, I do not want to fight 2 Gypsaros at the same time.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I forgot to.
Nah, what
No, I
you
don't.
want to do is fight 3 of them at the same time.
It's just
Mm. Nah, I'll pass.
Yeah, Silver Crown Lodge.
Okay, so we've got.
Go to the trans pride process, or a fair play, listen, fair play. Whereabouts? Or just near you? I
So
guess.
we have the quest that is here are many Yankutku, and Yankutku is all you will see, which is quite fun.
Yeah.
What would be the worst in that scenario? What would be the monster you replace Yankutku with, and you go, nah, fuck that. I don't care
Devil
what you
Joe?
give me, not coming in.
Devil Joe? Oops, all Devil Joe?
Angie Pickle?
Pickle would be
No,
interesting.
I don't think I'd care too much.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to
no,
fight
annoying.
five in the hearts.
I would go for the Yangaruga.
Yeah, no, I'm actually fucking cold. Well done. Yangaruga can fuck
Yangaruga.
right off.
Oops, all Garuga.
The bird that beats the
Yeah.
crap out of itself before you even get there.
That would be the inverse,
Oops,
yep.
B-52.
But yeah,
That
no.
would just be world-ending.
I fought two basils at once in World, and I didn't find that too difficult because I'm a gunner.
Nah.
To the point where I was able to stagger it to I was able to shoot them with my sleep arrows in sequence well enough that they both fell down at the same point, asleep, face to face, where we then planted multiple sets of barrel bombs in them and Nagasaki both of the bastards.
I think I know which would be more annoying, actually. And it would be Angie Pupper.
Yeah, I think that's my go-to. I think Odegaran, with his mobility, would be a freaking nightmare.
There's like
Uh,
5
if
or 6 of
talking
those. Off
mobility.
sync, you're just gonna get swiped every
Uh-huh.
3 seconds. You're like, I'm dead again.
Or we could go Beyblades and do Uragan.
Furious George, I think, or Temple
Oh, yeah.
Furious
Yeah.
George.
But now again,
Because I'm still scarred from that event quest in the arena with 2
Oh,
of them.
Kirin.
yeah, again, I fought 2 of them at once, and that didn't feel much harder than 1. It was slower, but I wouldn't say it was harder.
It quickly changed from fighting a monster to running around in circles, screaming and kicking and trying to stay alive while they beat each other up.
Oh, that was friggin' Primordial Malzeno for me and Bloody Rise.
Oh,
20 minutes of just incoherent screaming.
Yeah, I have fought
Primordial was the first real challenge in that game.
Yeah, I fought P. Mallow once. I went in. I very, very quickly realised my armour was not up to scratch, and then I never went back and fought him again. I've still not beat him, because my logic is, again, if I don't kill him, I've not beaten the game, so I can go back whenever I want. But no, he was the only time in that game where I felt afraid. He battered me relentlessly.
It's a combination of his speed, his insane reach, and just
His accuracy. The amount of times I got hit by an attack, stood up, dodged another into a third. It was just like, Jesus, let me have a second.
His wing pokes are on point.
Uh-huh. That was what was getting me. It was just absolutely tearing me to shreds. P. Mal is...
Ooh.
That's a fight.
Ooh,
And then
drop.
when you get that one
Uh-huh.
message, just like, oh shit, run.
Yeah. 6 hours found the correct codes to find a message. Wrong with which sources?
Weird thought, as much as it wouldn't make sense, oops all Elder Dragon and it's something like 15 Nergigante.
15 giant nerds just sounds like a slog.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
like they're going to be more annoyed at each other than me, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Teostro or the other two, the Angie Kitty.
Lunastra.
No, so those
Oops
two
all
would also be
Lunastra.
annoying,
Everything's
but-
on fire.
AoE
never
stacked
want-
upon
I never
AoE
want
stacked
to
upon
fight.
AoE.
I never want to face a risen Kushala ever again. That thing took 10 years off my life.
Risen Kush.
Uh-huh.
Black Veil Valhazak.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's just big.
Fucking nope.
That's just too much big.
But yeah, I think for just pure annoyance, I would have to go Ebony Odo and either Uragan or Roly Poly, other one.
Explodey fists.
Oh, Brachia. Rock'em Sock'em Dino.
Brachydios,
yeah.
Yeah, no, I just feel like every time I was fighting an Uragan, another one would be rolling into me. And then you stand up and
Oh.
another one rolls into you, and you stand and another one.
Oh, now you just fuck off.
It would just be pap all. It'd be like fighting a monster in the middle of the M25. It'd just be horrible.
Yeah.
Was Which one was it that you actually rage quit?
Oh,
What
no,
one?
Volvodon. Yeah, no, you're right. Volvodon, you can fuck right off.
Ops or
Oh,
Volvodon is just bounce a clock.
Yeah. No,
It doesn't matter the weapon.
exactly the
Little
same.
armadillo guy, yeah.
You're right. It's exactly the same premise, and I just blocked that guy from memory. Because he never stops rolling. He never stops moving, and every time you get a shot on him, you bounce. It's... I think that was the first time I properly rage quit and went, right, that's it. I'm getting me gun.
Yeah, you rage quit because I was on bow, and I wasn't having much issue because I just like, oh, it's rolling towards me, sidestep, bonk it. Because the dodging on bow on Rise was insane. Most of the time you were dodging sideways, so nothing hit you.
Well, all of the dodges were insane in Rise. I can remember the weight standard. It was just ridiculous. Every weapon in the world was loaded.
Yeah. Right. Talk to Alma and talk to Grove.
But I do still find occasionally... I'm not as bad anymore, but I still do, when I get knocked down, try and wirebug.
And this you need to call
Yeah. Yeah, I one thing I've noticed is that when I play online, I call my Sacred a lot more than other people do. If I'm down and I'm below half health, that Sacred is getting called. Because it's just not worthwhile staying down. Apart from anything else, you get an auto dodge. While you're on your Sacred, you have an auto dodge. It's fucking worth it.
Auto dodge, quick heal, quick sharpen.
Yeah. You are mobile, as mobile as
Get
you
a
possibly
fight
can be.
And a mount attack. Almost like if you know what you're doing, a mount attack almost guaranteed. It's not happening.
Well, yeah. Well, there's actually 2 mount attacks on a Sacred for most weapons. If you jump and use an attack, you get whatever combo of attack you've got there. But if you're running towards them and you tap triangle circle, you also get a horizontal one rather than a vertical one, which is quite nice.
On the ground with you.
Okay. I now have enough context for Krem's messages. He's playing Blueprints.
Ah, okay.
Now everything makes sense.
It's a fun game we play with Krem. It's what the fuck is he talking about today?
Today, this time. I'm doing a storyline quest, so I'm about to talk to Alma. I need to talk to Alma.
I've done all the side quests. I've done all the side quests.
I do want to do all the materials. You?
One of my
Flat out. Oh, I need festival shit.
Yeah, that's where we're doing the Twin Lalabarinas and Zuru quest, because with the festival tickets, and you're talking about festival shares, which is something different, I shall shut up.
Oh yeah, festival. Yeah.
Halfway through talking, I realised that's not the same thing.
Different one. 2 festivals, just to confuse things.
What? Where?
Catch you later, Aegis. Have a good night, mate.
Yeah, later, bud.
Bird all of a sudden decided to take the other way.
Oh yeah, I had to manually walk around a corner because it was bouncing back and forth.
I want to set my waypoint.
That's another fun game we like to play. Alma, sit the fuck down. Where do you go?
Did you Krem? I actually must have missed that bit of concept.
Also, Krem, you'll forgive us for not assuming you gave us context. Exactly.
B rank 5. I missed your reply to that because then just a lot of chat happened at once. Yeah. At least you're enjoying the blueprints.
Yeah.
Me and Lydia were watching 4 play it for a good couple of hours. It was just on in the background, and every now and again we'd look up from whatever else we were doing. Just go,
Alright, that was nothing.
what has he found now?
Yeah. When I first saw that game announced, I added it to my wish list, and I was like, this looks like it could be a really fun little idle game. You know, just solve a few puzzles and this, that, and the other. And then I saw Misty play it, and like, you cannot play this game idly. You have to give this all of your attention. There's so much going on at every single moment.
Yeah, that game's so deep, it's gone past China and gone home.
Yeah, it's somehow out the other side already. It's fucking crazy. But it does look so much fun.
I need to do makeshift camp. Why can I not use the makeshift camp?
Yeah, you've not
Play the
got.
Jindahad? Okay.
You might not have that one set up yet.
No, it's the one for the... Oh.
Oh, tempered wound opened. Yes.
I need hot drink.
There we go.
Double check that you do, because just because you're in a fiery area in this one doesn't mean you need a hot drink.
I had a blue marker on my thing.
Fair, because you actually get a warning where it's like it's now rotated into the season where you will need hot drinks. You get an actual warning for it. Which I really like.
Well, I just want it with me good.
I like that it's not a case of
Affinity dueling and never have to look down to
my armor has it built in. My armor has the 2 points in it. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm just in trouble.
Same
But
here. I just like, oh, don't want to deal with that.
Yep.
I forgot to eat.
But I like that they found a way to make it viable again. It's not, I'm in this area, I'll just start, pop a hot drink and be on my way. It's, I'm in this area, shit, now actually I do need a hot drink.
Can I get back out of here? No? Maybe? This is the way out? Let me out. Let me out. Don't forget to eat, because...
Can I get off the rotating hand, you fighter?
Come on. You
Never.
want to open up wounds?
Paralyze will do.
Oh, there it is.
I'm sorry, I don't know if you got that one, but I had to get in on it because I needed to recharge my sword blade.
I think we both got it.
Yeah,
So.
I was kind of hoping we did.
Ooh, nice. I kind of paused for a second, because like, wait, maybe he needs it, so I won't hit it
Yeah,
immediately.
well, I saw you looking at it, and I waited, and I was like, I think he's got it. Okay, I'm going. Both, so they're doing the same thing you do when you bump into someone in the hallway, and you go left and they go right. Oh, sorry, and then you go right and they go left. Oh, so sorry.
Yep. Give me that one. Haha.
Thinking Animal World. I wanted to play Animal World, and I know it took like 80 to 100 hours to get through all the puzzles.
I don't think I've heard of that
It's
one.
on fire again.
And Animal Well, it's the thing I like about Animal Well is when it got released on PlayStation, the splash screen, the size of the image for the splash screen on PS4 is bigger than the entire game.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a minute game that's hand coded, and the guy did it just basically because he could. Full custom engine, full custom everything. It's a really pretty little game.
The one I'm waiting for at the moment is someone's taken Stardew Valley idea of a very relatively basic farming game in this case. Built it in what looks like Pokemon Emerald, maybe, graphics. And it's a Pokemon farming game. It's called Monster Patch. And it
Nice.
looks so good. Can't wait for that.
Any bones? Nope. Okay.
I'm dead. Right, now I can eat. Oh wait, no, that's why I couldn't eat earlier. I didn't have any I couldn't use the camp for some fucking reason.
Damn, missed.
I am.
I used the makeshift camp there.
I was just about to say, if you see a wound, let me tag it, please. And then he died.
I was trying to open one too.
Yeah, Animal Well is 32 megabytes. Yes.
I
The
still-
PS5 splash screen has to be an 8K image.
I still don't know what the game is. What is it?
It's a puzzle platformer.
Ah.
And yeah.
Where the fuck are you going, pal?
Oh,
He
my
left.
after. Oh, food. Is what I'm after. chapter. I can't do food at this one.
Yeah, but
Okie
you
doke.
read tutorials.
Every time I end a quest, I get disconnected. But somehow twice, and then it drops you back into the lobby anyway.
Metroidvania. Okay, that's puzzle platformer. Metroidvania.
It thinks
yeah.
you're disconnecting, and then it's just like, you know what?
It's this because they've got the link system in place. I'm assuming what's happening based on my limited knowledge that it's disconnecting me from the session, not the lobby, which is nice.
Yeah. It's just throwing up an error message every time and being like.
And I think the reason I'm getting it multiple times is it's telling me I'm disconnected from each individual person. So it's disconnecting me from that, then it's disconnecting me from him, but then I'm out of it, so he doesn't get a chance to disconnect me from the third.
Yeah, so I see it when you guys leave my mission. I see disconnected for 3 people. I'm like, huh? So yeah, it's. I think they've fixed it by probably hitting it with a bigger hammer.
Still, weirdly, it's not fixed. I've got a lobby hop to get back in now.
I'm happy to help anytime. Yes.
Put it this way: if this is the word, like,
And only now does it say you
people
actually
with
left the lobby,
worse.
so it's just a little. Still
Well,
a little.
I did manually leave the lobby there. I had to lobby hop to get out.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll be waiting here. Yes.
I like that it's so
The
quick
lobby.
now, though, because you're able to join your own instance, even though you're in their lobby. The joining is so quick now.
Where'd he go?
I'd say.
Excuse me.
Number of times I've
You-
tried to get away from my mic because I'm panicking and can't find the mute button, and then I sneeze and I look back and my audio bar's in red because it picked it all up. I'm like, motherfucker.
Yep, mine's there as mine. Well, the voice line, audio line for this entire chat is on. Is it just in the red? Because I need to turn it down slightly. But
Yeah, mine's peeking into the red, but when sometimes like right now, it picks it up really well, and I am maxed out in red. It's the entire bar's gone red rather than I'm in the red section. Oh, it's a baby ginger heart.
yeah, it probably is.
It's a little baby.
Oh yeah, that is
I run
tiny.
Pressure on you guys anyway, so.
Doesn't say it's a crown or anything, but it's this little baby ginger heart, which is interesting.
Bring me over.
Quest.
Ow.
Which is interesting because that means we can have a smaller one than this.
Oh yes, aim for the bridges, and I can't get to it this angle.
I know, I love that.
So my problem is the fact that I ran out of Molotine maybe this morning. So I took the Netmachine and I did. Fuck out.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I feel that. I know that pain. When I was a kid, I had quite bad hay fever.
It's the heatsink dragon. It's the heatsink dragon.
Yeah, I had really, really bad hay fever, and I used to have this nasal spray called Flixinase, which is a weird name, and I'll remember that until the day I die. And I used it twice a day. Once in the morning when I got up, and once at midday if I remembered. Or if it was bad.
I am.
And I did that for 2 years. And then one year I forgot to restock it. And found that I'd somehow cured my hay fever. Like,
Oh,
Flixinase was so good it eradicated it. Oh shit, alright.
no,
I mean, I wonder with that sort of thing if you do antihistamines and stuff enough that you don't get like the antibody buildup is fucking up, it just stops making it.
Possibly.
That's what it is. It's your body just going, I don't like it. Sneeze. Hi.
Let me tell you, I've had hay fever since
My grandma's got the wrong hay fever. She only gets it in winter. Yeah. She only has hay fever in winter. It's something to do with the particular plants and the drop in temperature that triggers it. And it's one of those things. It's not really hay fever, but it's got exactly the same symptoms and cause. Really weird.
I'm in the hole.
on the wrong side of the dragon again.
Breaking the wrong parts. Oh, yeah, no, that is... that is an absolute staple of Jinder Hard. He falls over away from you every time. I don't know how he does it.
Averaging. Both games and involving puzzles includes loading into more puzzles. Good to do both. Yeah, no, I like. Yeah, the animal well thing and blueprints is just. Yes, congratulations, you've hit credits. That was the tutorial. Is
Mr.
Where the fuck's he going?
Gypsaros, I do not believe that you are dead. There you go.
No, he's dead. Trust, bruv. Source, trust me,
Stand
bro.
up. There you go. Still getting because I went in too soon. Ow.
No, we don't give it. Wait for it.
Oh, that's a monkey.
There it goes.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to come down from there.
That's not the fire. Ow!
Now,
People have told me that if you hit that, it goes faster, and I don't believe it.
Oh, the audio crunch.
Yeah, I had that as well. That was a bit weird. Dear Jinder Hard, I will break you. That's why I bring my gun.
I'm just gonna file this to whom it may concern.
You break his hips, break his face, break his back. I will break you. Sit down. Sit down.
That landed on top of the bomb I just placed.
Nice. Oh shit! Get behind, get into cover. Are we close enough? Are we far enough away? We look good.
What's the find
Shot
out?
in anyway. Yes.
One of my favourite.
I'm gonna slap you all over again.
One of my favourite fights in this. I was in a online lobby. There was two. I think it was one charge blade, one dual blades, and two heavy bows.
Couldn't parry it.
And when it,
Can you even parry that round?
no,
Sorry.
no, you cannot. There is no invulnerability frames on that attack. But yeah, we got that one, and we ended up splitting into two groups and hiding behind two separate boulders. And just so happened that me and the other gunner were behind the same boulder. And almost in perfect sync, we stood there, got out our guns, put on the Gatling mode, and then waited. And the second that barrier went down, we started like blatting into his weak spot. We just came out shooting, essentially.
Alright, now I just need to kill some of the demic life.
Where's his sweet spot right now?
Face. And
going?
possibly rear legs.
I'll smack him in the smack him. I'm just hitting.
I was wondering which way he's going. What's he doing? Oh, he's going that
He
way.
heads to the lower zone. Just built a hot drink. Where is it? There it is. Because apparently I forgot that I built my new armor set, and this doesn't have hot and cold resistance built in.
I beat
Darn
him
it.
to the ground floor. Neo's in with the bug stick. Yep, Neo's here with his bug stick.
Damn right.
Neo is now on it with his bug stick.
That's the weird thing.
Surprised
I
it's
have seen
it's not.
very little in the way of it.
Agreed. I don't see many playing insect at all. I don't know if it's just not viable or not as fun or what, but not seeing many. I'm seeing a lot more gunners.
I've seen more fellow hunting horses.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree with
Because
that.
it's now a viable secondary, as it were. Rather than a lot of people thinking it's not a great primary.
But it is a great primary now.
Yeah, it is a great primary. It's getting on and off, and I mean, hell, don't you run dual?
I'm not doing hunting horns at the moment.
Dual hunting horns. That's one. Yeah, dual hunting horns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much.
Boom, left rear tail.
And right face.
Maybe because I've got the Rathian one as the secondary, and it's just like, yeah, this one's for healing it.
I do want to practice bug stick, but that's a little bit of a process.
I wonder how much of it is that hunting horn is now much easier to notice when they're in your party. Because all of a sudden you're stood in a green ring and going, heal, 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 heal. And it's very noticeable.
But then everyone's like, oh, maybe this is cool.
Oh, it doesn't like me. I just realised it does not like me. Okay, sorry, Kate. I've gone towards you.
That's fine. Nice.
I need to heal. No, stop chasing me. I need to heal.
Yeah, have some things.
Thank you. Ow.
Of course you would target that spot.
And Blossom Dance, so I can make both of the event armor. Yay.
Oh, I didn't even go up in time. Hey, look, he fell the wrong way. What isn't broken that I can't hurt his back? What have we missed on?
Pink tail.
Tail's not part of it, is it? Ah, shit. Get behind, get to cover. One's falling down. Right on Sliver.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Right then.
I got away. Oh. Oh!
You live!
I live!
Haha, the bitches. Ah, it's his front left chest and leg. That's what's still up.
Okay.
I don't know what's left to hurt on his back.
The ice ridges. It's the last of his heat sinks. Oh, no, it's now damageable. We can go for it.
Tail is also broken now.
Oh, I should
Nice.
visit Fluffy Bird.
Look
See
here!
if he has any stings.
I blinked!
I think he swept past me and you took the collateral.
Yeah.
Ow.
No, Neo.
Tail.
I'll save you, Neo.
I was laying down on the floor, not getting up.
Yeah.
Met my death.
I saw a lot of attacks directly on you and was like,
Just stay still. It won't hit me.
Yeah, I can't get the bit on his tail.
no, it's the shoulder ridges now. When they've not got ice on them, they're damageable.
It's got a wound on its tail. It had a wound on its tail.
No, it's still there. Got it.
Not anymore.
There you go.
Double.
Bird had a golden egg.
Ooh, nice. Left face wound.
Okay, fine, that's too far away.
Special items.
Tail tip wound.
Okay.
Got it. It's still got its left ear.
Ah, didn't break it. That's annoying.
I got it.
Nice.
Elma, I killed over mid-fight.
Not quite, Carrot. There's, to my knowledge, you've got to break this bit that I'm stood on, the face, and then the shoulders. It's possible that you might have to break the tail as well, and I've just never noticed, and someone's someone's done that without me contributing. But I've only ever broke hips, face, and spine.
Sounds about right.
It might have also just been bad timing that I was trying to break it while he was still ice armored. Who threw that?
I didn't do it.
Who threw that?
Can't prove it. Can't prove anything.
Oh dear. I think Neo and I have got like practically the same armor set going.
I always
That's a great shot, camera. That's a brilliant shot.
always create mixed stats at the end where I use one armor piece from a different monster, so it's 5 different armor sets altogether.
It's not a bad end screen. It'd be better if it was facing me.
I've just got a fist for the master.
I don't think doing it wrong is the right way to look at that, Carrot. Breaking every part of him, first of all, gets you a part per break, gets you an item per break, and also creates a weak spot per break. So doing that is certainly valuable. It's just that if you want to break the shoulder, you've got to break the face and the hips first. That's the only restriction I'm aware of. So you may have to do the tail, but I'm not sure.
Fit at the best spot of the hub.
I grabbed a can of strawberry Pepsi. This stuff has no right fingers. Come on over.
Strawberry Pepsi.
Yeah, it's
That-
got no right fingers.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, that doesn't sound nice to me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of strawberry anyway, but
Oh look, there's a cutscene. God damn it.
You are very purple.
also for breaking his big back thing, but apparently don't start damaging it when I can. If you're doing 1 damage to the spine, it's not ready to break. If you're doing anything other than 1 damage, you can break it.
I've got 7 cans of strawberry Pepsi left and about 3 cans of the cream soda one.
Your taste in drinks is kind of polar opposite to mine, we're finding out.
They had the cream soda Pepsi Max in Tesco today.
Oh.
Managed to get a small bottle of it. They only had the small bottle for lunch, but I had one of those, and it was okay. It was very sweet. Even on Pepsi Max.
Reed says strawberry Pepsi sounds illegal.
Yep, it should be.
Maple syrup Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
I bet that's interesting, but I bet it's not nice. I once worked with a guy in a restaurant. He worked in the bar for the restaurant, and there was a guy in that we didn't like, and he just ordered a Coke. And
You guys found the huge bird in this.
yes,
Yeah,
and
I've not seen it in person.
he was like, "We should do something. We should put something in to annoy him. You know, something subtle that's just going to make him. Oh, that's a bit weird. What can we put in, like Tabasco sauce or something like that?" And then he goes, "Oh, we could put some lemon in. That'll be a laugh." I'm like, "Dude, they sell lemon cola. The fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, I was gonna say lemon's actually kind of good. So.
Yeah, lemon works well, as does lime.
Lemon and
You
cherry.
guys,
Bitters.
you guys hear
There
of
you
the
go.
holiday Mountain Dew they did a couple of years ago? That was the Fruit Quake Mountain Dew. So it's like fruit cake flavored Mountain Dew.
I mean, it couldn't be any less sweet.
I really like fruitcake. I've never found anything fruitcake flavored that I enjoy.
Yeah.
My brothers tried it and they did. It was one of those apparently that it got worse the more they drank it.
Oh god.
Like it started okay, maybe, and then it's like, no, that's getting pretty bad.
Pulling the kombucha girl meme. No. Maybe. No. I'm one of those people. If I see a mixed flavor something that I've not tried before, I've kind of got to try it. And the one I've tried recently, it was dairy milk Biscoff. And somehow both flavors override each other, and it tastes of nothing. It's not quite dairy milk and not quite Biscoff, and it's somewhere in between without ever combining. It's so bizarre.
It's when the two waves just combine and cancel each other out completely. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, some are really nice. Like, I get why they do Oreo, Milka, stuff like that. Some of it works. And you sometimes find a combination flavour and you're like, oh no, that's actually really good. But Biscoff, milk, chocolate? Nah. Don't need that. That's alright, thanks. It's Reed and his little sausage dog.
Yep. I've finished spiking his dog food with all his medications and he's now eating it.
Nice.
He will be.
Here's the moment.
He will be
I'll
floppy
leave
ears
you to
once
that
more.
spider. I will kill this other spider.
Dankeschön.
Which one's the planet?
Activate the. There's the fence. There we go.
Granadoth is. Why has that gone out of my brain?
whatever it is, I need to slay 4 of them for the military bounty.
Oh, they're
Granadorth.
little small monsters.
Oh, the sawtooth, the saw-nose things.
Oh,
No, they're not
right.
the small nose, but they're
Two-
more like raptors.
yeah,
The big
two-legged.
ones.
Yeah, yeah.
In the lava area?
The fluffy heads.
Yeah.
Nope, disconnected.
Look it up.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's the hammerhead with what?
Oh, the ones with the predator face that opens up.
Yeah.
Have you seen the trailer for the new Predator movie?
No.
Looks good. Looks good.
It looks interesting, yeah.
Yeah, he's an outcast predator who's been sent into the wilds of the predator homeworld to die an honourable death, or redeem himself in the process. And one of the creatures that comes running towards him is like a plant-based Rajang. So we're going to get Predator versus Monster Hunter. It's going to be fucking great.
Well, there you go.
The
Even
predator looks
before there's an
a,
actual crossover the other way.
the predator looks a little human-esque. It's not like quite predator,
Yeah,
but yeah, it looks cool.
You've got to bear in mind, though, that every Predator we've seen to date has been a jacked-up bodybuilder. Because they're hunters. They go out and do this thing every single day kind of thing. This is some kid who is an outcast. He's not a hunter.
Yeah, so that
So-
makes sense then.
Yeah, it completely makes sense.
A bit
al-
smaller and yeah.
lots of Wayland Yutani stuff going on there, so it's confirmed it's probable there'll be an alien crossover.
And I did hear the Who as part of the trailer music as well.
Yeah. And the guy who's directing it also is the director of Prey. And Prey is by far the best Predator movie we've ever had. I'm expecting it to be an alien crossover as well. Simply because after he made Prey, he was asked if he would make an Alien vs Predator movie. And he said yes, but I wouldn't call it Alien vs Predator because that's just spoiling it. The best Alien vs Predator you can do is a Predator movie where all of a sudden you hear the hiss of a xenomorph and you're like, oh shit, this is an AVP movie. Or vice versa, they're hunting Xenos and then all of a sudden you see the 3 dots kind of thing. So,
Yeah, that makes more sense. So it's a surprise rather than
yeah. Fingers crossed.
you know what you're getting. Oh, that's that one dead. Not mine dead. Okay.
Yeah, I've got one down. I'm moved on to yours now.
So
Yeah, I see what you mean about alien heads. Yeah, they're very weird. Predator heads, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
they're very weird.
They open up. They're weird.
Yeah, I hadn't actually realised how they attack, but they close their head and they just sort of go aim at you, then close their visor basically, and then charge you. It's like they are blind during the attack.
Yeah, they've got like an Independence Day level exosuit around them. It's weird.
Oh my good god, stop. They're really hard to kill, Jesus Christ.
really, I killed it in like 2 seconds. No, I know what that is.
I'm
My
using a
better
gun
than
line.
yours.
Yeah,
Then-
I'm trying to use a heavy bow gun and can't aim properly. So
I-
let me just pull out the right weapon.
I also think one of you is talking about Granadoths and one of you is talking about Lalabarina.
No, I
Oh.
just killed those like 2 seconds ago. But I'm more thinking I've got tier 8 weapon. That Sliver has.
Yeah, I'm not on tier 8 yet.
So
But I've just swapped over to my poison gun lance, and it made quick work on it because I could just block everything.
And Lalabarina dead. And also you have an explosion that you can stack up 3 times and shoot them in the face.
ooh.
Well, then the Granadoth's like, the visor, it does nothing.
My head, it hurts. Alright, that's 2 of those. Is there another one?
What time are we on? Because I do have a hard finish of midnight tonight. Plenty of
I
time.
gotta,
We've got an hour and a half then.
I gotta do 3 basin and the 4 Granadoth.
I am in the basin right now.
I'll just do a Granadoth optional quest. 'Cause I think
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
both
that
the
works.
basin.
That does
Look.
both, yes.
Accept and depart.
I'm
Chips
gonna
Ross here.
briefly AFK while I take a quick bio, and then I should be right back. Press button 1 for this. And press button.
Right.
Sure.
Quest in the basement then.
What do I need?
Basement. Basement? Basin.
In the basin.
Yes, in the lava basement.
Lava.
I still need Mizu parts.
That's where I keep all of my lava. Doesn't make
Yep.
Oh,
sense
I
to
can't
put it
even
in the
find the
attic.
gypsy. That's what I need to find one in the wind like a cleaning.
I would be down for fighting a me too. I need more purple fur to make the gloves.
Require-
Close this up.
Yep, I need
Well,
Mizu.
right
Okay.
now, but it's
Do I have any Mizu around?
If
I
you're gonna
know.
keep going back and
Oh,
forth, pick
it's a tempered one.
Collect it.
First tempered one I've seen.
tempered
Nice.
chips are off.
Tempered Mizu.
Oh, Mizu. Oh god.
Tempered bees is not that bad.
Oh yeah, Mizu's fun so far.
Just make Mr. Piccolo proud and dodge.
I found another campsite place.
Also getting decent with my perfect blocking, so makes things rather nice.
Makes sense.
Don't know why I started at base camp instead of the camp that's literally above where it's sitting, but that's a whole other thing. It... Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I think I just don't even think about it. I'm just like, ooh, start quest, go.
Oh
Because
yeah,
it's
this is Flash Bastard. Okay.
kind of unlike World where it makes you select a camp and then you, oh, maybe think about it versus just go.
Yeah. Unlike his horny brother, Flesh God.
Oh my.
Ugh.
Actually a movie that exists.
What a Mizu. Bubble boy.
You're looking for our already.
Yes, Nugget is telling me to go right here, and it's like, no, Nugget, this is the wrong spot. There it goes. Yeah, I showed up, I got one, then Rampolo showed up and was like, nope, and they all just ran.
That's the point of best restart.
Thank you.
Youngsters can't compete with me yet.
There it goes.
I like the shopkeep in the gathering hub. I don't know why, she's just funny.
I haven't interacted with her at all.
She just,
Ooh, nice.
I went to talk to her and she just went, youngsters can't compete with me yet. Like she's just dominating the fucking market.
I'm Clive.
I'm in the hole.
Go on then, I'll have her, yeah. I'll jump in on a tempered Mizu.
And on the floor. Haha.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna join
One
this.
head
I'll
break.
just do things up. Oh, head break already? Still
Yeah.
seer mode?
Well, no, well, game crashed it.
Oh, Chips Ross is getting absolutely
That's only first head break.
bullied.
Who's in that quest, if you don't mind me asking?
I am.
Tempered Mizu.
Yeah.
Just you? Or is Neo
Yes.
in there as well?
Nope.
It's just me at the moment.
And you're not a bloody Tigrex.
Can't blame everything on me.
Well, I'm hoping not to blame everything on you, which was kind of the point of the question, because the first time I crashed, I was joining your quest. So I was wondering if there was some sort of desync between us two, but hopefully not.
We'll go up the flash
Joining his
box
quest
then.
now, so we'll see if it's his fault.
Keep rolling.
He's thinking about
Oh
it.
god, poison.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh, heal.
I was able to join just fine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with. I think it's got to be something on my side. I'm getting far too frequent crashing.
I'm gonna have to call it a night here anyway, so happy hunting. See you some other day.
Yeah, where's Neo?
Catch you later, Neil. Thanks for joining us, mate.
See you later.
We like you.
Yeah,
He's a silly little tart.
he's alright. I see little Woodwood running around.
Can I get a
Sweeping
wood?
No, it's just
It's doing its fake death thing.
They're like
Fake death
amazingly
this.
sketchy walks. They're so fun.
What's terrifying is the fact that you can carve him while he's fake death.
Bubble.
Yeah, if you're quick enough, you can just run up and hack bits off of him.
Yep.
Is there any... Can you do that with the Gravios in this one? If you knock him down, can you get carves on his back?
I don't know if you can mine his back or not.
Not tried that one yet.
So he faked his death, got up, and then keeled over.
I stabbed him in the side and he went, ow! My death.
I wonder if he has a secondary death animation if you manage to kill him while he's faking.
I don't even know if you can do that. It'd be interesting.
I stopped attacking. I probably could have.
Wait, that was a heal bubble. Darn it. Ah,
would
that-
have done it because he was that close.
That was Mizu jumping away from.
well, just the big old wave. I was like, ah.
Jeez.
God, I've got to do shaders again.
Oh, because you keep
What have
crashing.
you done to your game?
No idea.
You've exited cleanly, have you? At all?
No, that's what I'm going to do. As soon as I load the game, I'm going to drop out so that it saves the config.
Yeah, I was going to say. I wonder if this. Yeah, it's a weirdness there.
And the answer to what I've done to my game is I've stripped it out completely, got rid of the app data, the install folder after a full uninstall, and then reinstalled it from scratch. So my game is as stock as it can possibly be.
Yeah.
It's not like you're having the same kind of issues I have with Baldur's Gate. No matter what I did that game, I had to reinstall it 4 times.
I just got
Jesus.
dumpstered by a single bubble. That's hilarious.
Bubble.
And when you've got internet as shite as mine, it's not fun.
Yes, I mean,
You
like,
know what?
for me, it's not too bad. I can download the entire 150 gig of this in 20 minutes. That's not too bad. No, like we
Right.
did the other day. That's one mission on Space Marine.
Yeah.
Whereas I've got to leave the PC running overnight if I want to download something that big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's another music going the other way.
Yeah, I saw that. You know, it might be a bit difficult to do this quest when I'm wearing like the full holiday armor as opposed to, you know, my
Actual armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, I might.
that's completely not upgraded as well.
I believe the answer is get good.
I got
Yeah.
mid window in it. I'm fine.
No hit and run.
Right, one down. Have we got any more of the guys that I need to kill? A couple of. Where are we?
It's okay. I've got offset melody. I suck at it, but I've got it ready.
Alma? Where are you? Alma?
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ow. Neck opened up.
You say there's an optional quest that's got those idiots in it.
Yep.
Suck it. Alright, I want this tail.
Oh, there they are. March of the Chronodath.
Second head break.
Filter mode.
Kill how many?
First hit. No, that was a wound. Okay.
I
There we
rolled
go.
way too early for that.
Why did most of these armors
Give me that.
suck?
Okay.
Ooh,
I watch a guy called Uno Hunter on YouTube, and every time as soon as he does a little tail flip thing, he edits in like a bass drop sound. So now whenever Mitsu does that attack,
You hear it.
it
You're
plays
hearing
in
it.
my head as well.
That means it worked.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't look too bad for this.
Excuse me.
Right, so I've loaded the game, compiled the shaders, exited the game. Loaded back in, switched my graphics from custom down to high, exited the game, and now I'm reloading. If that doesn't fix it, I don't know what will.
Yeah, because that should help with your loading times in any way if it does crash again. As it is.
Yeah, I mean, it should cut out the shader compiling and also reduces load on system, which is good.
Yeah.
There's first tail break.
I did.
Nice.
I didn't even get to the main menu before I got my first disconnect, however.
Interesting.
Hey, you wound on tail.
Nice.
Break.
Yes, there is.
Slicing
Where
pot on
are
tail. I like how he does his little, like, hot after he does a little fireball.
Yeah.
you? Oh, here you go.
We're loading into single player online, and I'm up to 4 disconnects.
Excellent.
This is before we've even got to the game.
Great sign.
Yes.
Okay, see you later.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
Hey,
Unfortunately, there's no extra like logs that it can get that it'll have anywhere, is there?
Yeah, not
Not like-
really.
Give me a chip. Chips for us. We don't.
Let's
I
go.
need to point
There you are.
everything out.
Oh, you getting tired, bud?
To tell you they said hello.
Yes.
Game.
You want to fall over? Nope. You do not want to fall over.
I'll be waiting here.
One thing I really should do when I've got the time is rebuild my network. But I need to find my network switch out first. Don't know where that's gone.
Yeah, I'm currently eyeing up redoing my Switch setup entirely as well. Because I've got a Technicolor router.
Come here, Tim.
Well, I think part of my problem is I'm using a router as a switch because I needed 2 networks in the house. When my sister was living here, we have the BT broadband downstairs, which runs upstairs, feeds into a Netgear router, which hosts my own private network for work because I can't allow anybody to be on my network.
Yeah, it's fair.
So now that she doesn't live here, I don't need that setup anymore. I still need the number of ports, which is why I need the switch, but cutting the switch in rather than a secondary router will certainly
Yeah.
make things easier.
A TP-Link semi-smart actually done Switch is 30 quid for 8 ports from Curry's.
Yeah, I've got one here
Bought
somewhere.
from
It's
recently.
it's only a 4 port, but it'll do.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
He
No?
knocked us up. He knocked me over with a flash, and then went into his office.
Is these ones going off in at all?
Actually, that's a fair point. Wait,
No. My KO.
Can I get the parts I wanted to upgrade my network?
Anybody, what's your problem, dude? You're burying yourself in the blanket pile. I see.
Free delivery
gotta
by the end of the thing. Free delivery Monday. Free delivery by the end of the month. You
Are
suck.
you s-
Game, what did I disconnect from? I'm on my own.
Yourself. Kaboom.
Body just blue screens.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Get by the fuck. Get back here.
Go all out.
Ow.
Fuck, he said that fast.
Ten one.
Well then, Mizu, you actually made me drink a potion. Ow. Okay.
Base drop. Give me the KO.
Yeah, but 472 damage.
Is it me or has Amazon's next day delivery just disappeared across a lot of places?
I haven't been on Amazon Prime for about a year now, so I don't know.
Fair.
I was saying yesterday, check out. How do they? I ordered the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. But I've been keeping an eye on them from Amazon. But they just kept going out of stock and out of stock and out of stock.
That was
fuck.
double feint. Okay.
There's a note on there saying, you know, we don't know when these are coming back, if they are even coming back, kind of deal. I was like, that sucks. Okay, so I phoned around a load of different places, and they're like, we can't promise pre-orders. We're not taking pre-orders. It's first come, first serve. I'm like, fuck. Okay. So, change Amazon over to France. They had plenty in stock. Order them from there instead.
Yep.
It cost me £4 for delivery, but because of euro to pound conversion, I saved myself £5.
Victory.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I will change my equipment over to, you know, my fighting set as opposed to my gathering ticket set.
Yeah, it was genuinely cheaper to order them from another country and pay extra for delivery than it was to buy them from the UK.
Yeah, that's...
My food has a bit.
Brindle, don't just
Diva gonna show up at all in like 2 seconds?
Somebody joined and I'm not tabbed in to see who. Hello. It's a carrot.
Hello.
How the hell did you get out of my slow cooker?
Don't answer that, it's a trap.
Didn't put the valve on.
Ah.
The pressure seal didn't work.
I didn't put the valve on because Steam's having problem.
It's not Tuesday.
chips are awesome.
Lalabarina is the most appropriate name for this motherfucker. Because it is just
Wait.
ballerina, but with different layer cut order.
How did you do the Kranodath mission? They're meant to be high rank.
Yep. There's a high rank optional quest to kill 60 Granadoth.
That was low
I
rank.
just ran into the oil well basin.
Yeah, I thought I just did it, and it was low rank.
Bomb bomb.
Is there a low rank and a high rank?
Oh, that's
Someone
what happened.
shocking if there's a low high rank.
You can do low rank. I have a temper pizza
Oh,
if you want.
it's
if
talking
you want
about
me to do that.
hard-headed. There we go,
I
found it.
saved my investigation. I put it. I'm on accepted prep at the moment, so. Now we
Okay.
get fireworks, not the Diva. Let's hope it for the buff. Random.
I'm gonna go to the Everforge because people are offering me foods.
Ooh, yay! Free
I
food.
think you can still get the food for free if you go over to the thing. Like, you don't
Yeah.
pay for it.
I was going to say, do you still have to pay for it if it's on proc and you're at the gathering hub?
I don't think so, because I just had a free option for the Kunafa ones.
Yeah. Okay, that's actually good then. I mean, because I like the buffs you get, and I like that it's an hour, but I hate having to go there, which is, thinking about it, very on brand for me. Give me food, don't make me leave the house. That hadn't occurred to me until now.
Well, then I will go back to the quest thing. And just collect it there.
Yeah. Well, you can't have it, it's mine.
Boo! One pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, didn't like that. I smacked my Terry's chocolate orange on the desk to break it up, and one of my USBs disconnected and reconnected.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
It doesn't let me pick it for some reason.
Have you already
Never
eaten?
came to the Blossom Dance meal. I have not already eaten. It's weird.
Ace Wild's the only game that's been disconnecting. Yes, but it's been disconnecting for a lot of people, not just me. I'm just seeing a lot of it, more so than other people, which I'm only assuming is because my network is scuffed.
Yeah, I can say my network's very stock dumb, and I've not had any issues.
What
Yeah,
is this? I've got Dango on my meal, and it's not even in Rise.
Weirdly, I was saying, like, that the sushi that you eat as part of that is fucking huge. I would chow on that. But before the stream, I did eat sushi and had a cup of tea. So, sushi, green tea, and dango, I almost had the same meal.
Nice.
I had sushi for lunch actually. Went to one sushi in Manchester and got a what's the actual name of it?
Yo.
No, it wasn't Yo Sushi. It was called One Sushi. It's a takeaway, a sushi takeaway.
Ah, okay.
much takeaway. And it's not a donburi. But
Donburi.
it was thinly sliced cooked beef with a gravy-ish
Oh, it's pho.
thing and rice. It wasn't pho. It was a small amount of gravy, not like a lot.
Okay.
And then rice, and then it was the prawn. Is it prawn maki? Deep fried prawn.
Oh,
in
tempura.
In roll.
Is that a chain sushi place or is it just like a one-off?
I think it's a local only one-off.
So if they ever do make another one, they should call it two sushi.
Honestly,
Sushi.
they probably would.
Tushi. I like tushi.
Come on.
We have one on the market in Doncaster called Katsu, CAT-SU, as in it's owned by a woman called Catherine, and she makes sushi. Catherine Sushi, Katsu. Quite a clever little name. I have never been because it is never fucking open. I go online. It says it's open right now. I drive over. Nothing. I've never seen the damn place open.
Where's the sushi, Catherine?
Yeah.
Sounds like it's a front.
Where are my testicles, Summer?
There's a restaurant around here that we sometimes think is a front because
Yeah.
there's like nobody there, but they're like always open when you drive by, and it's like,
There was a carpet shop in Lancaster. If you've ever been through Lancaster, you know exactly which one I mean. That's right next to a outdoor hand car wash. And you see the police go in through the front door, and a load of people come out the back door.
When I was at college, what we call the old bus station, which is the South bus station, is now a car park. It's been rebuilt, kind of thing. That's where everybody met up, and we'd all get on the college bus and go in. Sometimes we'd go to the sandwich shop on the corner, which meant passing a furniture store. And from about 1998 till about 2007, they had going out of business signs in the window. I'm like, that is it's like everything must go, closing down sale, all the standard fare. It was at least a decade. It was fucking crazy.
that's something.
That's impressive.
Right, let's go hunt. No, let's go check what I actually need.
You kidding me?
There's room for a tempered miso.
I need to do one event quest. Where are the event quests?
There are no quests in this lobby. Have I been fully disconnected from the lobby?
Didn't you get disconnected though?
That's what I'm saying. I got disconnected, but did I get fully disconnected? Because there's multiple levels of that shit apparently.
Let me have a look. Lobby member quests. There should be a Mizutsune in there.
I've already joining, so I've already reloaded.
I just got the notification for him joining.
Yep.
Complete one event quest.
Dr. Carrot confuses me because his voice sounds like someone else I know, and that person is not part of this social group in any way. So it's like seeing your teacher at the supermarket. That's not right.
What are you doing outside of school? You don't belong here.
As soon as I've joined in, game crashed again.
Damn.
Huh.
Something about tempered Mizu it does not like.
Is it this specific investigation, or like if I put one up, will it work?
No idea. It's crashed once when I was joining Neo on a tempered Kongalala. It's crashed twice when I've been joining onto this tempered Mitsu. But I have been able to fight tempers. Could be the forest. I should check that.
The other option is to try and host that mission yourself and see if it crashes.
You don't have it. It's a random investigation.
Or it's something about playing with me, which would be weird.
Well, no, 'cause it's happened with Neo as well, which is why I initially asked that.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just got dunked on.
Christ.
Easy why. I was
Easy,
healing
yes.
away from you.
Okay, then, if Dr. Carrot, if you think you might be
Unsolicited murder there.
if you think you might be the same person, I'll ask you a question that only Sloth would know. How's Mal doing these days?
Okay.
What's he up to? What's Mal up to these days?
I'll be
Mal
sure to go and answer
has gotten a job at a place.
You're already wrong.
Well, there we go.
He tried.
Mal is currently a how to put this? He's a Facebook reverend who specialises in the Lord shall smite thee and things like that.
Well then.
Oh yeah. Malagant can suck a big fat dick. Hate that man.
Alright.
Oh, good mount.
Yep.
Oh right, I'm not using a bow. I need to sharpen.
That is a thing.
Should I switch to my other horn that has the sharpen song on it?
I use a gun lance. I don't sharpen.
Brother. You just reload.
Target looks angry. Oh no. Anyway.
Mizu,
Ow!
get back here.
Alright, Nugget, come here.
There's a second Mizu here.
Yeah,
It's fine.
there's two on the map.
They hunt in packs. It's his wingman.
No, they're just going the other direction. Passing by.
Secret. I need you to figure yourself out, buddy.
You doing nothing.
And if we time this right, we can knock him out here.
That's a big oily bird.
Yeah, man.
That's an attack of large.
Where do you that? There we are.
Nice.
God, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna play in potato mode and see if that helps.
Potato.
Sharpen's back.
What type of potato though?
Lowest graphic settings.
Blood.
No, is it a sweet potato? Is it a roast potato?
Rush it.
That
Rush it.
is a sweet
baked potato.
potato.
Is it a Hasselback?
I don't know. Either way, it's mashed based on the appearance.
Damn it. Whoop.
Oh, you took up base on me.
God, I feel like I'm playing dot hack.
Oh god. Which for the original?
Ah, the
Infection.
tail wound is open.
Oh, potato!
Get back here, Mizu.
It is a sweet potato.
I want your
That
tail.
wound.
I've got to see.
What's your
Get
frame
bonked.
rate at?
Right.
I don't
Damn
have
it.
frame rate up. Not something I ever care about.
One tail break of 2.
Ow.
Nice.
Have we broken the face yet?
A
Yes.
couple times, yes.
Oh yeah, that's a bit.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for the back then.
I'll be waiting here.
The best of it is if you have the way you can tell you're on potato mode is when the scout flies go out, because their effects are so blurred and covered in Vaseline that it's just a green smear.
Looks like you're on. I've got like low bandwidth for your stream, but I'm on 1080p 60.
I missed.
I think.
And I thought, ow.
Oh no, I'm on 360p. Sorry,
Walked
I was
right into that
confounding
bubble.
these. That still looks like a potato.
Sliver's here going for the original PS2 experience.
I'm playing Freedom on a
Stand
PSP
down.
at spare time. So
Upgrade armor.
Mizu, you need to calm down.
I am leaving.
He can't. He's too horny. Ow.
There's a big ass bubble.
One level at a time.
you're going to join this quest.
Let's be on our
Probably
way.
as it dies, I think.
Good. I need Balahara pots.
It's a low rank.
Oh. Oh well.
I just wanted an event. It's an event quest. So
Yeah. Well, I'm look at that. Look, genuinely, look at the stream. That is fucking awful. How is that acceptable in 2020s?
the frame rate's absolutely
I
amazing.
have
I'm
no
definitely getting
idea,
60
man.
FPS at this end.
Ooh, something
Which is
opens
more than I get
as he leaves.
currently on my quality. I'm on 45 FPS.
Mizu, there's no escape. You don't get to run.
I feel like I'm playing like a 2010s era MMO.
What was that one Final Fantasy game that had the big
Damn it.
open world but was kind of empty?
Ow.
On the floor.
I mean,
That doesn't narrow down, I know.
no, I'm trying. I think you're thinking of 13.
Come on, kill it.
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
if you'd killed it, that would have been amazing.
Not the MMO one that's got like the rabbit woman.
12.
I have not played
There's the
Final
tail
Fantasy
It
off.
was the tail.
If it's got the rabbit
Yeah.
woman, it can only have been 11 or
I
12.
think we just have one
And
claw left to break.
neither of those are considered empty games. 12 is one of the more densely packed, to be fair. The only things I can think of are if you Grand Pulse in 13, or possibly bits of 10.
Opened.
I just remember big open desert.
You know?
Yeah, that's kind of got to be 12, but it was split into smaller sections. Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah, you know, you're right. It could be the fucking Machina Graveyard Desert in 10. Apparently, I blocked that place from memory.
I kind of wish I'd done a little bit more attacking before you arrived, because the way you came in was just... Huzzah!
Oh, yeah.
If you'd killed it in that shot, that would have been a beautiful end screen.
Sword combo extended, spinning around,
I
airborne.
was blocking that level.
Yeah.
I think when you carded, my game froze and crashed.
Yeah.
I've got a really cool looking screen. If I could hide the UI, it'd be awesome because Mizu jumping through the air, looking all graceful and shit
anyway.
as he's about to destroy somebody.
Screenshot
weird.
anyway.
Cliff's Morning Plenty, that's not one. I'm just looking now for any quest I've got that is in the
He's
forest.
capturable. Do we want to wait for Reed to get back?
Oh man, this is extra special crash. Holy crap.
Okay, maybe not.
No, this has jacked up all my graphics drivers. Don't worry about it. Like it's taking down Katie's
back.
stream. It's
Recapturing?
I can. Oh.
I don't particularly care. I don't get extra rewards or anything.
You just get different rewards. You've got a different likelihood of getting things.
see if I can stop.
So might as well, then we don't have to deal with a feint again.
Well, I can load the lobby. I can load the forest.
Katie,
How can you start a quest in the
immediately
forest?
disconnected.
I just have. I've just started a quest, gone straight into the forest. It's loaded, but I disconnected while joining.
I was
So
gonna say, I can't see the... Oh wait,
Something fucked up with the forest.
no, that's Lydia's
no,
stuff.
it's got to be my network or my install. I don't see it being anything else.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna beat it up because it's an event thing.
If the quest is not over, I'm jumping back in now. But if it's over, it's
Ah,
We just capped it to
captured it.
get it over it.
well done. Yeah, not worth risking
it's just
another
gonna
feint.
keel over if I just look at it.
Yeah, I thought it was blocking that bubble, so that even took me by surprise.
Yeah.
So-
It was a cool looking screenshot, just had the UI in the way, otherwise I would have snipped it.
Uh,
Oh, I forgot to carve the tail.
Mm,
Yeah.
I did too because I fainted. Oh well.
You know what? I'm gonna take a mega demon drug just to be absolute overkill with this mission.
You're gonna poke it, and just be like, ow, my face, and kill it.
I got free meal with the demon drug as well.
Nice.
Too bad you
I-
can't drink two.
Oh, you hateful game! I need 4 more purple fur to get the gloves. Then I have the 4-piece bonus.
Yeah, that's sad.
Or I can get a
Well, like,
Paragil Fin Plus
transfer.
and get the hat, but I don't care.
I just
Can
need
we-
the water orb.
I've got 3 of those.
Of course
Oh
you
yeah,
do.
I upgraded to a full
Easter
cook.
famine, it's so ridiculous.
So cook you-
Right, I was gonna make both sets, so I need a lot of stuff still. 4 purple fur. Yep, that's fine. I think I've got enough to make a full one set of it, though.
Nice.
Actually, I've already made the hat of one of the sets anyway, because I wanted to wear it.
I'm trying to make the bow of his. I'm trying to make
Look
his
at that.
bow. I already have his dual blades and long sword.
I've got the hunting horn partially made. I need hunter tickets 3. I don't have a bunch of those yet.
This fixes it. I'm going to be fucking furious.
What'd you
Probably
do?
done.
Loads of people are saying that VPNs fix it, which means it's
That'd be
a routing.
ridiculous.
Which means it's a routing issue. Which means if I change my server in Steam, and that fixes it, I am going to be fucking livid. I'm going to need to restart the game.
2 parts.
I need to restart the game, which means I need to tab in there.
Do you mean to be streaming your Steam settings menu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's intentional.
It's showing the audience how to fix the things if this is an issue for them. It's doing a service.
It's just so they're not staring at a black screen, I'll be honest.
Yeah, watching play with Steam settings is vaguely more interesting than just nothing. So
That's
vaguely.
fair. I mean, I'm currently upgrading Kutku armor, so.
Oh, I should check with Bird. If he has any new
Bird up.
things.
I need to go
Bird.
see Birdo. Birdo.
I've yet to meet the Birdo.
Does anybody need to hunt Zoshia?
Probably.
Probably.
Just for the armor, but yeah.
I had an investigation that has as a bonus reward, it's a gem.
Ooh, yes, I need a couple
Very
of those.
Everybody dives on it. Mate!
I need 2 of those still. So.
What I do is I'm gonna look and see what we got for quests. Is it
My roommate's calling for me. I'll be right back.
More birds.
Mandragora and a silver egg. Not bad, Bird.
I have boobs.
I was honestly so happy when I found Big Bird. Like, oh.
Yeah, he's cool.
I was happy when I found Big Bird. I was disappointed when he had no festival gear.
Oh.
It's like, oh.
Him having festival gear every once in a while would be hilarious.
It's what, like a ribbon round his neck, or, you know, some shit like that. His fur's
Little
covered
hat or
in sakura petals. Or...
Yeah.
Dyed his fur pink. What was I doing? I was going to West Counter. Am I? I should check my map. Ruins of Iberia. Nope, none for me there.
Well,
Priscilla and a
that certainly didn't fix it.
friends.
Well, good, you're not upset.
I'm back, yeah.
I'm gonna save that quest for later.
Meat.
What am I doing for armor? Sweet.
That's like, okay.
A meal with the Elder Wyverian. A steak sandwich made of steak with steak and something in between.
it's
Probably more
A little more
steak.
steak.
it's turf and surf. You have two steaks wrapped around a lobster.
Unfortunately,
What are
not
we
turret.
wrapping around lobsters?
Well, that's about a horror right there. I spent more time chasing it than I did actually hitting the thing. Hey.
Nope. Oh, wait, I needed those.
I see we have 3 people who haven't customized their sacred.
For shame.
They could just be the generic ones if it's not filled out.
Yeah, if we don't have enough people to fill them all out.
Maybe. I like the bright pink one.
Right, pink one?
Yeah, there's a bright pink one with like pale blue top feathers.
That's probably
Yep.
mine. All it is. I'm not actually sure which. Hang on a minute.
Where are you looking to
Why
see
don't
the
say somebody
customized
dro-
birds? Where's the secret stable?
If you go
Left
over
of
to
the tent as you're
there's
looking at it.
like-
Oh,
Yeah.
that's mine.
Mine-
Yeah,
okay.
that's mine.
I was gonna say, mine looks like it's been dropped in an oil slick.
I may lose
Yeah,
stream
if
for a
you can
second.
tell it's mine. Look at my armor.
Ah,
Mine's vaguely customized. It's
I
not
think
too
it's.
bad.
I think it's the same color.
Yeah, but there's definitely 2 back there that are like just default secrets.
Yeah, it basically it fills out an X amount of them, and if there isn't enough players, it just puts generic ones in.
Mine should be popular.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's enough. They just might be on quests.
That would actually make sense, though, because how many of us are in the
let me
hub,
check
but
something.
there's a few.
Well, I'm not in the lobby. If 2 of you are out on quests, that only leaves 2 or 3 left in there, and there's enough room for 5 or 6.
There's 5 of us in the lobby.
And I see 3 customized birds in here.
I've seen a good 10 birds in here before.
I see 4 custom birds.
I wonder if there's a minimum that can be in there, but there's a higher maximum. You know, if there's always 5, but there can be 10, kind of thing.
Unless that someone got some armor on them, so. Yep, no clue.
Barrel bowling.
Did you only just now find that?
He's only unlocked the Gathering Hub today.
Okay, so.
I haven't been in here to do any barrel bowling or anything.
Well, you can,
There's
yes.
an
Barrel
achievement
rolling.
for getting A rank in the barrel rolling.
I did that yesterday.
Okay.
As we all come to watch and judge.
Ooh. Oh, it's got
I
custom
have.
birds.
I have a regular Mitsu that guarantees a orb as a reward.
22.
That was a good roll. You need like
Cool.
500 score.
For those of you who will be watching on my stream, if you ever call me for tech support and haven't done those 3 things, you don't get tech support.
Turn it off
354.
back on again.
I have IP config, flush DNS through IP config, global policy updates just in case, clear your temp files. If you've not done those 3, don't talk to me.
I would say I don't have any global policy as a personal user, but I kind of have.
Every computer has, yeah, they have global policy settings. Even if all you're doing is downloading the default nothings, that still is a fix.
Can you just walk up and play again, or do you have to talk to the cat again?
You have to
You
talk
have
to
to
the
talk to the
cat.
cat to score, but
Yeah.
you can do practice runs.
You can do both
Yeah.
essentially.
Okay.
Right, someone post
Talk with-
a quest. I need to test.
I've done some group policy stuff to my computer to break some of the update things, so.
Yeah.
We doing that Mizu or are we doing the Zoshia?
Let's do so.
We saw that barrel.
Let's do something we might actually die at.
Need your Zoshia quest.
I don't know.
I'm on it.
There was definitely some dying on the Mitsu as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm in
You
this
want
one.
the big ticket Zoshia to start with, or should I put up a less? I just immediately went into it. Never mind.
Okay, well we're doing that one.
Put up the,
Well then.
put up the big
Cowabunga
one.
it is.
Made the decision.
Is my food buff still on?
Ooh, the one with the orb.
No, it's not.
Or
Ah. That's 110 and 290, 250. Damn.
You can tell who's
Slightly
much
better than last
PDQ.
Also, I will say the whole going to that didn't fix it. I could not join quest. Disconnected. Okay, it's got to be my network. It literally has to be my network. Quick fix. Stream's gonna go down as soon as Discord. Give me a second.
Uh-oh. I'm just rolling bombs.
I can bypass my secondary route.
He's gonna run a network cable a bit further.
No, I'm gonna run it. I'm actually gonna run it a foot less.
oh, nice.
Where is that?
Yeet.
On the floor with you.
Okay, so that's Discord back.
Aw,
Yes.
it won't let us go so far with it.
Won't.
And that should be stream back as well. Yep, that's good.
Man, why don't you guys just have iframes? Oh god.
Just because you have iframes doesn't mean it'll help.
This works.
Fun
That
fact,
means
if you
I'm.
iframe the first frame of his
You have
like
become one
cannon
with the
attack. It doesn't
Oh, nice.
matter if you're in it again.
There was a lot of that in Rise, actually. If you dodged any part of the attack, you dodged all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some attacks that were like that. Even in World.
Yeah,
like
World has a
Teostra's
good
Fire.
amount too.
I never noticed it in World, to be fair, but
Yeah, like Teostra's flamethrower. If you block the first part of, if you block one part of it, as it sweeps back and forth, you can't get hit by it again.
okay.
And that's why I learned to not block. Oh, what's its name? Iceborne boss.
Valkana,
Volcana.
No, not Valkana.
Let's be on our way.
Big one.
Safijiva.
Oh.
Or you're
Rock.
talking, Ruckeye, yes.
Oh, Sharish Volda.
Yeah, that's the one.
Her Shara's lasers do multiple ticks, so if you block the first one, you're stuck blocking, and you take so much tick damage.
Ah,
You're
yes.
better off taking the hit and laying on the ground.
I know what you mean, actually, yeah.
The big Kamehameha, yeah. Sorry, cared if I, Greg blooded you.
I'm fine. I
Katie was
literally
in and
don't
not
do any
died,
elemental
so,
Do not jinx me. Keep your mouth, keep your goddamn whole mouth shut.
I was
Your name out of mouth.
Keep my disconnects out of your mouth. If this works, I need to find my network switch as soon as possible because I've had to unplug my work PC. Like all the other stuff, I don't mind that's not. No, I do mind because that means my Plex server's now offline as well. Thinking about it, but I can fix that. I can take that downstairs. That's not a problem.
Can you just not turn? Would that switch just work? That route just work as a switch if you don't use the one?
I have no idea. This is the problem. It was set up exactly as I wanted it, and then to get it working on the new router, I had to base reset the settings and haven't gone through them again. So this is the problem is that it's not been customized essentially.
Yeah, you've got you're at least double netted, which doesn't work. It's probably why it's complaining. Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Makes sense. It makes perfect sense. It's not an unusual thing to happen when you're fucking around with custom networks.
Yep.
But I don't need the custom network anymore, so I can just stop, and that means I've got a spare router if I need it.
There you go.
Why? I'm fighting and I'm not doing it right.
From the browser, lost in goes down. Gesture.
Still have a Dragon Pod, so,
Run away!
There is a.
No read, no read, no read. Don't do it, man.
What?
Click it.
I saw you out the corner of the eye going for the cover of the stones, and I'm like, nah, man, don't do that shit.
No, shooting him.
Is it the opposite time?
Yeah, this ain't Xenojiva or Safijiva. You fucking run.
I actually fainted first time for
Yeah.
that. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I actually just fully tanked it.
I fully tanked it during low rate like a moron, but after that I'm like, yeah, so, here's how you play the game. I remember how to Monster Hunter.
I forgot I was shooting him with power ammo, so when he just stood stock still, I'm like, fucking disconnected again. I realised he's twitching. I'm like, oh yeah, shit. How to know there's a hunting horn user in here? There's a big green circle on the floor, and I keep getting hing, 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 hing as I'm healing.
Yeah.
I can go my offensive horn if you'd like.
One thing I don't like about this fight, I can't trigger those with thunder ammo.
Ammunition.
Yeah.
That's kind of dumb. I prefer if you could. Even if it was like, you're basically wasting a shot, but as a thing it'd be kind of cool.
Weirdly, thunder ammo is an ammo that rarely got used in World and Rides. And in this, I'm finding it to be the most effective ammo.
because of the multi-hit stuff.
It's multi-hit and piercing.
Oh, yeah.
How is it?
Yeah. Some of the ammos now are insane.
The one they've nerfed or failed to buff appropriately is slicing. Couldn't think of the name.
Perfect guard for that. Nice. Okay.
Essence damage is reduced.
Oh yeah, I've got all the side missions. Like, I've just not been doing any of them.
It's
I was in the wrong place for that.
Yeah, good.
you appear to be slightly dead.
Get good, Chris.
Yep, only slightly. Nothing a tub of healing potion won't fix.
Would you like to ignore wind? We're now ignoring the wind.
I did not
Galadoria, you are defeated.
I like that if you've got far enough in the game and you're playing 1 or 2 player, you get a free revive off your Palico. I really like that.
Yeah, you've earned it.
That was in World if you use the Vigor Wasp enough, but that's a whole process.
Yeah.
I liked the Shield Spire in World. There's just nothing that would take me away from my Shield Spire.
I should have sharpened. Bird! I would like to sharpen.
KO, please.
I said sharpen.
I should have sharpened instead of hitting his tail while using that. It's like mini ultimate.
Thank God for heavy bowgun block. Lord alive.
Would you like some heals?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need him. Because he's repeating it. And I don't have the stamina for this one. Oh, he stopped. Thank God for that. Thank you.
I think we flinched him.
What did I do to you and your lineage? Leave me the fuck alone!
Well, charge me, I don't have offset melody rated yet. You're mad because I bonked you once.
Am I gonna regret this? Tempered Nacilla.
Fuck that up.
Ursel's not bad.
I like Nursey. Nursey's a fun fight.
I love fighting this though.
Bad timing. Poor block.
I love the free beat
Extracts.
point that it gives you every time it grabs you.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of monsters. If he plays a gunner, you start to notice that kind of thing. Like Gravios when he fires his beam, or Raydao when he does his laser beam attack. Like, there's a couple of places. Arjakan. When he sticks his hands in the floor and brings it up again. Both of his fists do it as well. I really love that feature.
Does the big slam attack? His face becomes a.
Oh, really? I've not noticed that one. I think
It's hard to notice because you're on fire.
Yeah, Zuwu's has got one as well, but his is a stagger point, not a weak point. So when he turns upside down and goes to teeth up and goes to eat you kind of thing, if you hit him with a strong enough attack, he goes onto his arse and flinches out the attack.
Yep.
Love
You
that.
Get him out of the air when he does the aerial version as well.
Yeah.
Just flop onto the ground like a pancake.
There we go.
Basically do a pickle slap, that's kind of cool.
Lightning mode.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this one. I don't think I've ever seen full shed.
Really? Oh fuck.
Yeah, I've only ever fought him solo, because when we were in the story mode, I was like, you know what? We've played co-op through the entire thing, but this is the final boss. I need to. This is where I kind of test if I'm good at the game or not, if I've learned everything. I fainted twice and beat him up when I was with no potions left. I was like, all right, that's fun. And then when he came to this version, I again beat him solo, but I was using a charge blade, so I just never took off his back, and I just never did it.
Yeah. I think I didn't get it with gunlance either.
I've not gotten it.
Unless it's scripted and I'm forgetting.
I'm pretty sure it's scripted. But I have been wrong on multiple occasions today alone.
There's the tail off.
Nice.
I think you can only cut it once it's. Not
Oh, really?
held.
That makes sense why I didn't cut it in the first run through then, because I was using a long sword and I was hammering his tail and was like, why won't you fucking leave?
That's what I've noticed is it only comes off when he goes all black.
Makes sense, like Naga
You
Kuga.
can make progress, but you can never get the last hit.
Yeah.
So I've seen a couple times where people like he shed his thing and then immediately his tail just popped off.
You know, a few things like
Somebody
that.
like poked it.
Yeah, Naga Kuga was the same. You can damage it, but you can't break it.
Yep.
Now we can break his face.
He's got a
We
wound
can-
near his tail.
I don't tell them what Ah!
Those bouncing
Yes,
fireballs
yes,
are
you and
totally an Elden Ring attack.
Bouncing fireballs.
Everything about this attack, this boss is Elden Ring. You could put this in and no one would bat an eye.
Everyone would be like, oh,
Not a few too many long-ranged attacks.
And lightning.
like the sudden just random lightning. Yeah, it's
I do think this, because obviously this is a chimerical beast that's been made from others. I do think his primary genome was taken from Alatrean. It just is too similar.
good thing to be on Latvian though.
I don't remember what it's.
I don't think he did. I think he just said he's, it's the ultimate beast made from the research of all the others.
Yeah.
Thing is, its lightning is very reminiscent of White Fatalis.
Yeah.
More so than.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I mean, if you're going to make a perfect god, an elder dragon, why not both?
Well,
Yeah.
Where's he?
Wound by his butt. Right in the crotch. Anybody need that?
Oh, I'd already shot it when he was.
I just decided to drum on his nuts.
This was a mistake. Stay down. Save me, Vash.
Oh, you're on the floor. Yes.
Shoot.
There we go. Perfect rush.
I don't know where I am.
Wound down his head.
Damn, I pressed the button.
We love dropped inputs.
Yeah, the game. Dropped so many inputs.
The one that I drop the most is while I'm got my weapon out. I use my radial wheel. Both front paws are wounded. I use my radial wheel to use it to heal. It puts the weapon away. I then start sprinting, and it doesn't take the potion. It just completely stops it for some reason.
that's probably the one that
Wiggle
I
wing.
noticed the most. Is I've purposefully done a thing to heal. Why am I not healing?
Yeah, you've either, from my experience, you've either got to start running, an auto sheathy weapon, and then use the potion, or use the potion, wait for the sheath to happen, wait for the animation to start, and then start running. You've just got to give it that little bit of a half a second wait. Really annoying.
I see wounds starting to make on your wing. Can I have them, please? There's the head. On the floor again? That's on the floor again.
Yep.
Right arm broken.
Right wing broken.
Never mask. We love that.
Yeah, nice.
Bandage
Nice. Good fight.
Is Ursula still alive?
Bye, Katie's.
Bye. Gonna get disconnected now. Bye.
Bye.
That was. Please don't tell me you disconnected.
No, I haven't yet. Honestly, I imagine I've fixed it. Based on everything I've seen, I imagine I've fixed it.
Don't forget the tail.
Watch the tail.
It is over there.
Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, it is that over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was a ridge in the floor.
Yeah, I
it
was
blends in.
happy I kind of left Arkveld and Zoshia for the next day when we came out as well. So I did them alone.
Yeah,
Off of his corpse. No.
bosses like that, I think it's always worthwhile hunting of the first time alone. Even if it's, I fought Kulva Taroth on my own. It was a stupid thing to do, but At least I tried.
Yep.
I need to go back and I remember getting a lot of people in when I was fighting the whale.
Oh yeah, Nuudra.
And it's the one that I just don't remember. I remember most of the other fights, but it's just like it died. Cool. What?
Nuudra is one of my favorite fights from this game. If I'm honest, I love the veil mechanic. I love the areas he fights in, and you know, there's a couple of places where if he spawns in the more deep wood area, as he's changing zone, if you get there first, you've got the opportunity to pull down a branch into his way and crash him out of it and move him into a zone that he wouldn't stop in usually. He's a really fun fight.
Yeah,
I like
I think
him.
I've done it
Same
once.
song.
I also like
Good, save for one of his attacks.
double belly flop.
Jumps up
Give us
into
the
the
fuck's
air,
going on because it's nothing
and
but
he shoves
legs.
you aside.
Double belly flop. Everyone
The
hates
jump when you
double.
follow the hang time.
It's not moving to a
It's
new area.
totally
it's
fine to dodge when he's falling, but when he jumps up, you have no lead up, so you don't know what's going to happen, and then you just get launched away
Yep.
with no chance to dodge or block.
And he always does it twice. Every time. Fine. I'll sit at this table on my own. Don't need you guys.
Meh.
Nah.
Gun damn you people.
Hey, I,
I mean,
sat
you're
down
the
to an
one that
empty
keeps
table.
abandoning us repeatedly.
Disconnect.
Only comment I'll make on the diva: she needs more than the one song. Needs like
She
3.
has second
You,
song.
you don't know Japanese divas, do you? They only have one song because their career's dead before it can get a chance for a second one.
Oh God. Hi. Angry.
That is a
If you want to get in
Other than that,
on
I
this thing,
do
it's
really
probably
like
dead
it.
shortly, unless we stop and get the full Granjanath that's deciding to dig in as well.
let's just put it off.
You fighting?
Tempernuk, Nassau.
For Dirk showing up this
Yeah,
way.
why
Tempernurgi. Uh-oh.
No, I've got to kill her before everybody else stands up. Where'd she go?
Alright,
She's rare.
where do you flashbanged? Oh no, it's the night song, not the day song.
So I think I just joined in for the end.
We're chasing
She'll
the
sing a
damn
second
thing
time
down
tonight.
the hill.
I'm talking about the diva. Sorry.
Oh, the diva.
She'll sing a second time.
Yeah, I'll catch it in. I forgot that I've got my background music turned off, so I can't hear it. So I had to quickly come out, go back in, and
Can we kill it before Doc Carrot gets
Yeah,
down
it's
here?
boosted. Ooh, attack up.
why's she gone into
Yes.
like?
Yes, we can.
Damn it.
Why's she gone into like Halo intro start?
You might be able to get here and get the
She's not
get the
singing.
calves, though.
It's weird.
I will end quest just in case you guys want to end it.
Nah, it's fine. Get down here and carve. Hello.
What up?
Woodward.
We should have ended just as you landed on it. Like, no, come for you.
No, screw you. Yeah, I wish cutscene music and ground music were different. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Climb on top. We gotta pose.
And there was something else that also played music when I had music off and I did it. I was like, oh, that feels weird.
I need to go
Ugh.
to Gala Gym.
Gore Magala.
That's
Okay.
a lot of bits that I picked up.
No wonder the music's not syncing up.
I need to fight more Gormagala because I want.
Way on here.
The support. Support shippers? Oh.
No tickets?
Right, sorry, I was sorting something out.
I heard from the others.
I heard from the others, no one cares, Natar.
But he heard from the others.
If you have a question, an exclamation mark above your head, I will interact with you. This happens once every 4 times I play it.
there will be a mod, and
Oh,
it'll
she's
just
singing
be
again.
shut up.
Aha.
Just removes all his voice lines.
Oh, she is.
I'll be waiting here.
I'm
That'll be an extra
Oh
but you can't because it's integral to the game code.
no!
yeah.
Oh, that is a different song.
You mod that, it
I've
crashes.
never heard this one.
Stupid
I
mod
think this
idea.
is festival
Stupid mod
exclusive.
idea.
Yes. There we
Oh
go.
my god.
Replace all of Natar's lines with the squawking chicken.
There you go. I'm gonna do a couple Well, we'll base quest real quick. Because I haven't done those.
I need to go to... Where's the...
Did they like hot glue those
Oh,
like,
God.
strands to her arms? How are they staying there?
Hey, Lasherers! Welcome. Welcome. How you
What?
doing?
Lydia probably knows it again better than me. Is it called gravity tape? The stuff,
John Marder is-
the stuff that's designed to keep clothes up without a strap.
Give us the things. Don't tempt them. Don't. Uh-oh.
I live in nice tops and t-shirts.
Good on you. What we like.
I'm just mega squid.
Weird.
It rewards a gem, but it's not tempered, but you know, gems.
I like how all through this song, on stream from my perspective, in the bottom it just says Gran Turismo OST.
Yeah. We're in a shared
Oh,
chat
she's
with
up
Kate,
there. Okay.
and everyone else is hunting and other things in here. So yeah, it's chaos as usual. Yeah, Frontiers was good. I've not got around to playing that yet. I need to get hold of it and play it because it looks good fun.
Oh, hey, lad. Not my
Yeah.
great phone.
Mixer Lydia's here as well.
Wow.
And also Lydia was there.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for the Club 601 raid. Yeah, I finally got around to asking Huds to join the Club 601 stream team, and yeah.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, and I think I might be one of the people that streams later.
That is true.
You like Chaos and Sonic Adventure 2? That's fair. That's fair. Right, I'm looking for the supplies merchant. It's not the provision stockpile, isn't there another guy?
He's
the
in
dude
when
who's
we're
the Argo
playing.
Sea. Yeah, when
Yeah.
we're
He's
playing
only in the
on that hill.
plains.
Oh, it's only in the plains. Oh, I can't be
Uh-huh.
over there. Hey, Olivia, mission me. Here we go.
I never bothered moving him over to the hub.
Yeah.
Nope.
Eh.
I didn't even notice, to be fair.
Not an outside.
The sun is rising behind him. Nice.
NVIDIA on stream side.
For flashbang.
Nothing can ever be simple on my computer, Lydia.
It's actually a much nicer flashbang, this festival song.
Yep.
I didn't realize you
There
could
it
move the
is.
camera.
Yep, there it is.
My eyes!
My eyeballs.
Sweet Christ!
There it is.
Jesus, I've just looked across at your stream.
Remember that song being in Gran Turismo?
Bitches Just living their best life. No, they're not innocent. They're not innocent. They know what they did.
Ooh, attack and defense up
Happy as
now.
me at the Caravaneer. I'm going to eat my hat.
Innocent? Motherfucker owes me money.
Yeah. No, it's what did they do though? Well, I mean, some of them. some of them killed by dog. Wait, no.
To be honest, if it's Arjakan, what he did wrong was existed.
That's fair. That's fair.
Right, what we got? What are we hunting?
I'm getting storylined in the Dragon Torch, so
I got a new.
Stop running over to the tent when Alma's not there. Because 9 times out of 10, I run
Go to
past
the
Alma.
counter and talk to the counter lady.
I like Alma.
Yeah,
I don't.
but
I don't trust counter ladies, especially in the Gathering Hub, because the one in Iceborne is a really freaky lady, and I'm sure she's stalking me, and I don't want to encourage that kind of
yeah,
behaviour.
but you're back.
It's when she says like, "You're back. I've been waiting." Oh, Jesus Christ, love.
go take a foot bath. You'll love it.
Well, I'll give it
Uh,
a pinch. Still trying to
Yeah.
find if we can grab a bullfin fish somewhere.
Yeah, but annoyingly, I did find that one, but I found it by netting it, and that didn't count towards the quest, and I've never found one again.
Oh, lovely.
Probably them in the Oasis, but oh god, there's a telecaller going. Great happy.
I found one at one point in time, but yeah.
I did all
fished
my
it before I
fishing.
know I needed to fish it.
What is
I did
it
all my
mean?
fishing quests, so I'm just I don't have to fish anymore. Unless I want to catch any of the big ones, but that's a whole other.
Ah!
Fishing, you say? Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
You can just not eat my tent, you asshat.
Well, amount of times I see my tents go down, I'm like, I just don't care. I don't use them.
Fishing Tuesday. Yes,
Yeah,
there
I
is
don't care
there
about
is
the tents.
fishing in this game. There is fishing in Monster Hunter Wilds and World.
I'm waiting
Funny
for fishing.
thing about that is there's a Stardew Valley YouTuber I watch. He did a catching all the fish in Monster Hunter Wilds video.
Oh, Christ.
The worst thing about Stardew is the fishing minigame. That's
Fishing sucks in that
Minigame.
game so bad.
So, yeah, I
It
like
just
the
was
fishing.
really out of left field. I just was like, huh, so you play Monster Hunter?
even if I was playing it without Stardew Expanded mod, if I was playing as vanilla as possible, I would still have the no fishing minigame mod on. I hate it. It's so
Oh, you can't fish in here.
I don't know what it is. It genuinely makes me mad.
Other than a few fish that, I mean, they bounce far too much, yes. I don't mind fishing that much.
I think it's because you've got to first of all find the fish, so that's RNG. You've then got to cast your line. Which fish comes towards it is also RNG. And then you find. Then when you actually catch the fish, you've got to pull the line, which you can fail. Then it puts you into a mini game, which isn't easy for a lot of people. That is not handicapped accessible at all. It's a ridiculous mini game. It's RNG on top of RNG on top of chance on top of skill. It's so infuriating.
It's fine. I'm gonna go fishing. It's fine. There might be a angry frog.
And I'm gonna be waiting.
I will say though, that fishing video has one of the best jump cuts I've seen.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
Where like a new Udra came up behind him and he just freeze framed it as, and then the next instant it just cuts to it dead and he had like the your door is ajar beeping sound going off.
I don't know why I'm fighting this Rathalos. I just saw it frozen in the air because it had a bit of a disconnect, and I just decided to murder it. And then I looked at the quest and was like, "Oh, this isn't what I'm here for."
Nope.
I was watching
That's
you
all.
do that. I was not sure why you were doing it.
Fishing made me so angry. It's actually the first thing I saw.
There's no fishing with the Rathos.
Running a grand total of 2 hours of sleep because today's stream. Fair. Yeah, no, sleep good. Sleep is good.
Sleep is optional, right?
Sleep. We're doing sleep.
Sleep is for the week,
Sleepy time. Sleepy time.
and then it takes over you, and it's for a week.
Valid.
Ugh.
Thunder over out here is a little bit. Sleep is a poor substitute for caffeine. says the sysadmin.
What if sleep were not as effective and expensive? Thing.
Hey.
Like a movie flashback.
I'm not addicted to caffeine, no.
Drink overpressed coffee. That'll be $37. I've got a movie to go to in an hour and a half. But I should probably be going to do other things.
What are you going to see?
Episode 3 20th anniversary re-release in the theater.
It's on at ours as well, and I was tempted, but then I remembered it's episode 3, so...
Yeah, I feel like it's worth it. I was too young to go with my parents to the theater, so
You see, number 3 was the only one of the prequels I saw in the cinema.
okay.
And it was a bit of an event, because me and one of the guys from college decided to go see it. And then we got there, and one of the other guys from college who we hadn't spoke to much that day was there to see it. But, oh, fuck it, we'll sit together kind of thing. Then I got in there, and I sat down, and I heard a voice behind me, and I turned around, and 2 seats back was my cousin. Then, as the movie started, my brother and 2 of his mates walked in.
Yeah, it's
So
gonna
you
be
just,
interesting.
you just knew everyone in the fucking cinema then?
The fucking family affair of this one out.
Yeah, the theater is already basically filled out for the showing I'm going to. So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting. So,
I don't know if there was any decent films
They might actually see it this Sunday.
on
So.
Have a look, yeah.
18th. Remember visiting parents, visiting family on 18th.
I heard about it, but yeah.
I messaged you about it, I thought.
It was like,
I'm actually fairly sure I mentioned it to you. Hang on a minute.
Liver, whether you did or whether you didn't, you didn't.
No matter what you're doing, you're wrong.
Yeah, that's valid.
I'll see you all later.
Later.
Hang on. Oh, I mentioned. I was just searching out chat. I was like, no, I mentioned you in person. That's why none of us remember it. I didn't write it down.
Do things in person. What are you talking about?
I
That
half
doesn't
asleep
count.
when you told me this by any chance.
Probably.
Send an email, it doesn't exist.
Or just walked in the door. Basically, picture it didn't happen.
That's valid. That's valid.
There is one thing coming out at the cinema weirdly, which because I was looking through the other day, and my local is a bit of an arts crafts place kind of thing. They've got Queen live at Pompeii. Is it Queen? Someone live at Pompeii. You know, like they've got an old broadcast of a gig kind of deal.
I'm assuming it might be Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd, thank you. Pink Floyd live at Pompeii. They've got David Tennant's Macbeth up there at the moment and stuff like that. So it's not just a typical cinema. It's quite nice. It's super comfy. But I was like, oh look, someone's named a movie Until Dawn, like the game. And then I went and checked, and they've literally made a movie of the game Until Dawn. What a fucking...
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I checked all 3 viewings of it. Not a single person has booked in. Just gonna raffle off gem.
You should have gotten the new Ultra Gem.
It was red.
Yeah, it's red.
That's fine.
Yeah, new drum is red.
Yeah, that's fine. I just looking at it like that was not tracking my brain.
Actually, alright.
If you broke a wound on Rathalos, I think that gives you a chance for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I did beat him up a little bit, and I was like, did I break something? I don't think I did.
Right, now that I've dealt with a bloody Chatacabra, back to fishing.
Fishy fish. There's a game that's coming out. I'll double check actually. Let's see when it comes out. And it's literally called Fishing RPG, and I kind of want it.
Oh no, the fucking Valahara's taking a chunk out of my tent. For fuck's sake.
Oh no.
That one.
Web fishing's fun for like absolute base fishing game if you've not played it.
Can't find the name of it.
That's a chunky sushi fish.
I posted it to either. I'll have to find it.
Fishing game. I don't know.
Oh no! You know what? I'm getting too mixed up. I'm mixing up Nice Day for Fishing with Chef RPG. Right. Let's go and see if I can build all these parts of the event quest gear. I can help you out. Why do you say it like a drug dealer?
Valahara, piss off.
Creepy cat. I mean, to be fair, he is dressed up in Plague Doctor Bane outfit. Build from wish list.
Raid out. Oh god.
Oh, I need them.
Isn't this the first raid out mission?
No, second raid out. It might be the first tempered.
I'm gonna find out in a minute because I gotta go slay a raid.
No, I think who the first tempered was.
It would make sense for it to be the tempered one now because it's like after all the tempered missions and stuff. The initial tempered stuff.
Valahara, I have nothing to do with you right now. Would you please bugger off?
Who was the first tempered monster that you fight? Oh, it was Yankoku, wasn't it?
Was it a cuckoo? I thought it was
maybe.
a spider. I think it was a nurse.
No,
Scylla.
spiders.
Oh no, that's a frenzy. It's the frenzy one that was that one.
You
Right.
found Frenzy Cuckoo pretty early on as well, too.
Yeah. I need Vespoids, Comanches, Vespoids, and Comanches. Right. I'm going hunting. I don't know where the best place to get Vespoids is, actually.
I saw a lot of Vespoids in the deep. Deep.
In the
There is a-
deep.
There are some quests to kill them as well.
Yeah, but usually you don't end up getting the parts you need before the quest's over. So I think I'll just dick out and do some expeditions.
I'll get
That
ready
works.
Dee.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying
you
to
can
go
also
through the game
just
and do
find
all the
them on the
quests in
map.
the game. So hopefully the
Get
reward
rid
for
of-
doing
Ow!
a quest is another quest.
Okay.
Cornet, Thunderbug. Are Comanches here? I thought they were.
I mean, Bonker in the.
No, this is Bullackies. I don't need these ones. Hi, Clive.
Hello?
Hi. Where are the Comanches? They're not in Windward, so they must be
No,
in
Lusher
an
Slits.
ice
That's
shard.
better. Thanks for the raid, man. Well, I'll probably see you in Hud's in Hud's stream tomorrow if he's streaming at all. It's a Saturday. Does he stream on Saturday?
Saturday night.
Yeah, well, he was doing Frontiers on Saturdays.
So yeah, we'll be doing Most Frontiers then probably. You know, what, I should play Frontiers instead of trying to get instead of trying to get a Mac for Dream Team.
Oh, you're talking about Sonic.
Sorry, yes.
I don't remember us ever playing Monster Hunter Frontier.
Arg's a
Yeah.
Monster Hunter player.
Of all the Monster Hunter games to play, the defunct Japanese only MMO, that's a weird choice.
I think you do self-hosted servers on that now.
Yeah.
Which I might actually look at because that could be kind of interesting.
There's one you can just download. I've got it installed. Come on, let's work.
Might have put something in it.
Is that creature holding something?
I
Is
get
that
a bad
creature
feeling it
holding
involves like actual proper server stuff rather than just the minor bullshit we need to do for Atlas of a Redis server and Hope.
It would involve hosting a full Mango DB, I would imagine.
MongoDB, Postgres, insert thing like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm fine with that.
My point is that you don't need to. There's a server up and running. You can just download the client and join.
Oh, okay.
You can just there's a third-party one. I've got it installed. There's no point in us building one when we can play in a community kind of thing.
I wasn't sure if it was like there was a server and like, but you have to host it yourself, sort of thing.
No, you just download.
I am stunned. Tigger, help. Thank you, Tigger. Ow. Ow. Right out. Stop it.
Right out as one.
You angry bag of plates.
Oh, Sliver, did you see what Maladin got wasted for his birthday?
No.
3D printed a multi-part Raid out.
Oh.
That's badass.
I guess
Yeah,
Martin went to visit then.
No, the reason I know about it beforehand is because I had to help him get it over there.
Ah, right.
I tend to be people's go-to for hey, Wasted doesn't have a PO box anymore. Can I send him this? I'm like, you can send it to me, and I can send it to him. I'm not giving out his address.
Valid. You might have a message from Poe then. Yeah, either me or Cades, because I'm fairly sure Wasted would probably. Well, I've been to his house.
Honestly, if you send it to me, I can hand deliver it. Because I've got to go down and see Wasted at some point when he comes back from his birthday trip, which he went on today. because I need to pick up a camera that Millarden's giving him on the trip to bring back to the UK because he doesn't want to post it because he's done it.
Valid.
Because Millarden is a
Should've wasted
fucking
that.
legend.
You probably do, actually. Oh, yeah, no, if you've got backhand, you've got, I think you may have a bit extra...
To be
He's
fair-
an orange shirt. He's an orange shirt in Armco. He probably does.
To be fair, I having spoke to Wasted about this recently and being told off for not just giving Millarden Wasted's address because, of course, he can have it. I know Poe is one of the people he wouldn't mind having that address. I would always check first, but yeah, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messaged Wasted and was like, "Yo, dude, working as a middleman here, somebody would like to send you something. I trust them enough to give them your address. If you trust that enough, are you okay with that?" He's like, "Yeah, no, absolutely fine. That's no problem," kind of thing. And then when they arrived 3 days later, he sent me a message saying, "You fucking pillar! It's Millarden. Of course he can have my address. I go on holiday with him twice a year." I was like, yeah, I knew that, but I also wasn't just going to give someone your address.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I have Wasted's address. I don't know what the address is because at both times Ike has driven me there.
If I get you close enough, you could guide me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's down here and take a, it's here, turn right.
Over here, come on.
Yeah, no, you never give out someone else's address. That's a nasty thing to do.
On my way there.
Right out, why are you running around? Stop. Get blocked.
Oh no. The beetle in a place I can't get to it to harvest it. Oh no.
Ow.
No, I want it. I want it.
Damn fool.
Whoopsie.
Healing, go away.
Dead. That one's dead. That one's alive.
Does anybody have a Mizutsune quest with his orb?
Do not have any missiles at the moment, I'm afraid. Although saying that,
Now that's being annoying, so.
I am in an expedition. I could just check.
I could help Murderer right now.
Oh, they just wandered off for food. Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Ah! Blocked!
What region are you in right now?
I'm in the ice.
Like, what area is Raydao in?
Oh, Windward Plains, northwest.
Yeah.
He's the apex of that area. He only ever shows up in Windward.
Yeah. The demo area.
Really hoping.
In area 13 or?
If you go to the Oasis, that'll be your
He's in
closest
area
spawn.
8 right now. He's in area 8 right now with me. As he's just.
I went to the opposite side of the map.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you go to the Oasis, that's the closest.
Normally.
He always spawns in that area, and he only moves back and forth in that area, so it's always your closest.
Nah, he goes up to the very top area, and he's currently fighting him in the big open area next to base camp.
Remember that the map rotates and top area doesn't mean anything. He can go to right outside the base camp on the left, and you can go
by
to the
top, I
Oasis and
meant,
into
like,
the
physically
cavern.
Oasis.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does go up there, doesn't he? I forgot he had his little thing up there.
Started this quest,
Yeah.
But I know I was joining late.
Yeah, you start the quest in, like, the messy area. Of, like, all the really tight
Did I harvest you?
random area.
Well, I fucked
Finally,
up.
someone
Oh,
else.
We're good.
I think I just got a weird resource, one I've not seen before. I think from the corpse of Kamakchi, a carrion mushroom had grown, and I was able to loot that.
Interesting.
Not seen that before.
There is like you need this special mushroom thing that I can supposedly trade in to get, but I've never seen it. So maybe that.
Yeah, if it's called a carrion mushroom, I've just found it on the corpse of a Kamakchi.
I've
Was it
seen
a
a couple
rotten
of weird.
corpse?
No, it was like a huge tendril vine thing coming out of the corpse.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, I'd never seen that before.
I've not even heard of that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're exploring around there. There's a load of weird bits around there. Like there's an underwater swimming spot.
Yeah.
Which is also weird. Like I didn't realize they had even any swimming in here.
Yeah,
Makes it interesting.
the biggest one is near the fishing pool in the Scarlet Forest. There's a huge underwater gathering section. It's really cool.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in there.
Also, Lydia,
I'll just go through with my gathering bit.
Lydia, I hate to be that guy, but how can grapes be dry? Raisins.
Many raisins.
Wow.
Really what? Raisins. Yeah, so
Oh, I thought you were being doing a dad joke. Okay, you were.
raisins are grapes that have been dried in the sun. That's why they're called sun-dried. It's both funny and accurate. Maybe not funny.
Mushrooms on monster corpses 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, interesting. Hey, Kill Switch, how's it going?
Yeah, I have never seen that before.
It might be that you've only just gone back to a.
Yeah, I'm not usually in the area long enough for the things to respawn that I care about, so they are normal grapes, but they're dry. Yeah, that's strange. And I'm assuming you don't mean dry as in like a dry white wine, but I've definitely had grapes that hit the same. Like, Jesus. That's
You mean
wrist
dried
grape.
out. Yeah. I was about to say, could you just put grapes in in like a food dehumidifier? But yes, you'd get raisins.
Yeah.
I'm just. Could you jerky them? Like you can jerky certain fruits.
Not in public.
Yeah, you can.
I imagine you can freeze dry grapes if you try hard enough.
You can combine grapes and other fruits into one big strip of fruit jerky, and it's fantastic.
They're one of the 11 special items in the game towards the achievement for collecting 10. Okay. I've not even looked at the achievements yet, to be fair. I kind of don't bother looking at those. Oh, I think there's even a special icon on the map. Sorry, I've interrupted myself there. I don't bother looking at achievements until I'm kind of finishing the game. Like, okay, let's go and do the other things. Oh, dude, I had that. I don't think you needed to throw a grenade at the fucking small animal.
No, he
Being
deserves it.
sure and spreading their insides everywhere. Oh. I think Ray Dow's tired.
Yeah, just a little bit.
No kill like
There does
overkill.
appear to be a hot air balloon trying to kill him as well.
Yeah, Tigger likes a hot air balloon.
I love the rapid shot, whatever it's called.
The Wrath Revenge? No, it's. Oh, the pun is hilarious. For
It is a pun for sure.
It's not Rathamal because that was from older games.
What are we on? 5 something. Post credits. We're on the on the second batch of second major fight of Ray Dow.
High rank Ray Dow introduction. I think it's part 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6. Yeah, we've just been like all around the place and fought a load of random tempered monsters and stuff like that, and now we're doing the go to 3 different places and do stuff.
Not all of us, no.
No.
A couple of us have basically beat everything to death already.
Yeah, I'll show you
I'm
the
helping
lobby
him
in a
out.
minute.
I'm at like 200.
I'm rank 130, 140 now, I think.
Yeah, I'm the lowest I think in here maybe because I know Reed has probably caught up already.
I haven't broken 100 yet.
What are you at though?
96.
You've overtaken Lydia, who's at like 70 or 80, and I'm at like 30 something.
I saw a green, what looked like poison or toxin symbol on the map.
It's dead now.
And I went to get to it, but it faded before I got there. But I think there's a map indicator to show when a corpse has rotted.
Yes, that is exactly what that is.
Oh,
That's cool. There's so much, this is what I love about this game. There's so many little things that you keep noticing.
Potential
Yeah,
target is
so if I go to
Check your map when you're ready.
lobby, where's lobby in here? Member list.
Liver, if you're gonna stand on the corpse, you gotta pose.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's Vespoids in here. I can do that at the same time.
Yeah, it posed. Then you don't get struck by lightning.
That was rude.
The fact you got struck by lightning is quite impressive.
Well, you got to pose. I didn't tell him what to do.
Huh?
Carrot was posing on the back of the Ray Dow corpse, and I was just sort of stood next to him. Like, you need to pose. I was like, okay, fine, I'll pose. And then he gets struck by lightning and knocks off. I was like, okay.
I saved a clip of it for anybody who wants to see it at some point. I'll probably post it in the Discord.
Yeah, shove it in the Monster Hunter, or if it's a clip of mine, you can put it in Mistakes Were Made. But it doesn't
Oh,
really
I
matter.
just have it clipping software on my computer.
Oh yeah, just shove it in Monster Hunter then. That's fine.
Yeah, just shipping a Monster Hunter because it's post 6 weeks, so Creme can't complain.
No, he can't. Is that right, Creme?
Oh, he'll find a way.
Probably gonna. Heals.
Oh, the old man will have gone to sleep at this point.
No, I'm still here.
Not you, an actual old man.
Can say, I think Creme is older than you.
Yeah, he's older than me by about 5 years, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Boom.
And then droid beats us somehow.
Then there's Sean.
Picking up daisies.
Huh?
Yes. Picking up.
Did I turn out to be one of the younger?
Yes.
Me and you are the same age, aren't
Probably
we?
the youngest one here.
35?
Yeah, 87 born.
Paige is older than me by a little bit.
I think a couple of months for me and you.
Yes. You're the other side of Christmas from me.
Yeah, I'm two,
By a couple.
we're 2 days before.
Yeah.
Over here, come on.
Standard ammo type that doesn't kill Vespoids in a single shot. That doesn't break them in a single shot, sorry.
Shock ammo, isn't it?
Thunder hammer. Shoot the bird with the zapper.
Sliver, have you done the new Udra quest yet? It's at that point. Not new Udra.
No, that will be his next one if he's just fought Ray Dow. Because it goes
Yeah,
through the
I've got-
apex.
There's like three area missions, so I'm guessing we're doing the apex of each area. I think I've got Scarlet Forest, which will be Ray Dow, not Ray Dow, will be New Udra, and Oil Basin, which will be. That's a
We
good
may
question.
have
What about
gotten-
Oil?
Oil Well Apex is...
Squid.
Yeah, what's his name?
Oh, not Zoo.
Black Flame.
That's the one.
Nudra.
Uthduna.
Duna, thank you.
No, we've
No,
we've
Uthduna's
mixed
the-
up.
We've mixed the two up.
Uthduna's the whale. New
Yeah.
Udra's the.
Oh well, Scarlet is doing. Ah, yeah, okay, right.
Oh, no, the wheel can fuck off. Here's the thing.
Uth-
I love that way.
Tuna.
Tuna, yeah.
Big tuna, yeah.
Tuna.
Oof, tuna. Right. That then. Okay. Let's go for the oof tuna first.
Really, Gypsyros, I'm not even fighting you.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. That's what I play. That's what I did last time. That was, I think, the entire joke for the fight, and I think I may have also just been laughing.
Massive shark doo 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 doo.
Don't you dare! I had that song stuck in my head for like 3 days. That one decided to play it on the drum game.
Really like when you end up seeing a little snapshot into someone else's social circles. The other night on stream, Wasted was playing something with Shaq, and Shaq just went do 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 do, and Wasted went, "I will tell Tabby."
Yeah, it was
It was Helldivers.
I got to because I bought Taiko no Tatsujin for on Steam.
Got their own thing.
And it's got Baby Shark on it. And yeah, it's got full version of the Baby Shark on it. I was like, oh no. So I did it, and Lydia has hated me ever since.
Does it have Rebecca Black's Friday covered by Christopher Walken?
Wait, that's
That sounds amazing
Oh.
and terrible.
So bad, it's still good.
that's awesome. Well done. Share with Kate.
Heels inbound.
What have you done?
He'll paste
I'm
you
excited.
in Discord. I can't show it on stream. Cannot show it on stream.
On Hades can keep. Oh right. Oh no, that's fine. I understand. Yes, I will. I will take a look in a moment. Right. I need to go there, and I need to go there. Night Adventures! Fucking awesome OST. Sorry, got excited for a second there. Unfortunately, that is my hard cap of midnight because I do need a bite to eat before I start streaming again. Unfortunately, but that was fun. We need to do this more often. We need to have more mods done tonight.
Yeah, we keep saying that and then not doing them, and then we do one, and it's like, yeah, we need to do these more.
Right. Okay. Next Friday we're doing it again. Simple as that.
Lydia's here,
Nope.
and
No,
we
well,
can-
you're here.
Oh no, wait, no, yeah, next week I'm at yours. I will have to see if the ROG's working well then, but I will be travelling until like 9 PM.
What?
But that's easy enough.
Ooh, did not like that. Right, I'm going to jump out then. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to go get some food. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Yes, I can see the big red one. I will check that in a moment. Catch you later, guys.
It's me.
Bye bye.
Right, stream. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. It has been a pleasure. I assume Sliver is not continuing. I should have checked that before I pinged everybody about. However, Misty is still doing her charity stream, so I'm going to send you all over there. Yeah, it's fine, a boss. She's not going to be finishing. I'm going to grab some food quick. I'll be back in under an hour because we'll be starting at 1 a.m. Sorry, for some more Xenogears. So if you're into your JRPGs, join us for that one. And other than that, apparently we're doing this next Friday. So we'll see if we can make this a bit of a thing. I think. Catch you later, folks.